know, getting dragged by a horse doesn't seem. You wish it said use a thumbs up if you're coming. You obviously can't. I can't remember. If you did, I was just asking. You feel like you would be a person that would come to the meetup, so I'm slightly disappointed. In a way that was also very disappointed in Charlotte when she pretended she wouldn't be able to come, even though she'd had a trip to New York, she's had a trip to like Vegas. I think she's been to Abu Dhabi. She's been to Dubai. She's been all over the shop past few weeks, right? And she's trying to back out of it. You know why? Because she's scared, right? It's not the money. She's scared of me, and I don't know why, huh? That can go very wrong, but you're alive, so it's okay. Good. Look after yourselves. Be careful, because that happened to Superman. He fell off his horse, and then he was in a wheelchair. So be careful. Bookish seagull. Don't push it. Life is it is. Charlotte. You've got to prioritize me though, Charlotte. I know you've got to eat and all this, heat your house and well, I get all that. You know, I do, but surely I figure somewhere in that list, like, you know, heating, house, food, RCJ, frivolous trips to New York. Surely I'm like third. You know what I mean? Surely I'm not saying I have to be top. I understand now I'm not top of everyone's list, but you've got to consider me at some point, right? In your life, I have to be a consideration, yeah? I don't know. Maybe, am I in the wrong chat? Maybe I am, huh? Anyway, it's mostly redirection, understanding why there was that behaviour. Oh yeah, and making sure they understand the natural consequences, really. As much as they do it to communicate, they do have to learn, and they can't just hurt people. Wish I'd been taught that when I was a youngster. All I did was hurt people. Oh. You make your first appearance in the UK? Yeah, obviously you live miles away, so it's fine. I don't actually expect anyone to spend like thousands of dollars and pounds to come and visit. It's fine, it's all right. If you just happen to be in the area and it's a sunny day, just pop round, you know. New York was 150 quid. That's a bargain. That's 150 quid that could have been spent on me, getting to me, Charlotte. All right? And by the way, you had to turn round and come back the next day. Right? So it's a waste. Down the pipes. Okay? Down the pipes. Didn't even get to stay there for more than, I think you were there. Weren't you there for a day? It's a bit unlucky. It's a little bit unlucky. Down the pipe. So next time, right, I want you to start saving now for next year's meetup. You know it's going to be in November, probably. Put your pennies away now, right? Bring the guy. What's his name? I can't remember his name. What's his? It don't matter. Bring him. Get him to pay. Or I still think get Amy to drive. Get Amy to drive. Why hasn't she got use of a coach? Huh? I feel like we could solve all the problems here if people can't, you know, get a taxi or get a train because it's too expensive, which it is expensive. She could drive, right? She could do like a National Express. Yeah, maybe not. What do you think? Anyone in for that? So where does Amy live? Like down south, right? She could swing by and get Charlotte and Chole, and then she can't get to Scotland to get Cookie though. Cookie's too far up, right? And then she could sort of get Shinzy. All right, I don't know where does Han live? Cumbria? Somewhere up there. You could, maybe not. I'll sponsor that. How much is fuel for that? That can't be that much, can it? A few hundred quid? 200 quid? Cost you 5 quid to get from Manchester to Wales on a coach still. Yeah, but it's people's time, isn't it? I'm only joking. I'm just winding Charlotte up. Cost you 5 quid to... 5 quid? Oh, National Express. Yeah, but you don't want to sit on a National Express, do you? I'm talking about Amy's coach. Amy's coach, we can hire that. Right? Wheel it around the country. She said she would actually in the Discord, didn't she? Or did I imagine that? But there are 10 people coming, so I don't know. People come from Scotland, Wales. No one's coming from that further away, I don't think. Scotland's probably the worst one, actually. I'm surprised Cookie's coming because that is a bit of a trek. I'll be honest with you. And is she bringing the cats? Does anyone know if she's bringing the cats? Get them in the B&B, right? Huh? She probably can bring the cats, right? Are you allowed to bring the cats to B&B?
The biscuit.
I think you can. Amio, hello, welcome in. How you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, no, not my cats. Yeah, but if she's hired out like a house or something, you probably could bring your cats, right? Who's going to know? Yeah? Cookie needs space for the pram. Yeah, bring the dogs. I don't mind. Like, Walter. Just bring Walt. I don't mind. What if they push themselves? Oh no, they can't be out of my flat. Oh no, they won't know their environment. No, no, it's not the same. They'll be breathing Manchester air, English air. No, no, no. Is Bobby Mack's sworn enemy? Welcome in. Any enemy of Bobby Mack's is my friend. All right. Good to see you. Lisa, hello. Disco Salmon, welcome in. Any enemy of Bobby Mack's is a friend of mine. Okay? She knows what she's done. You noticed how it's always everyone else that's wronged me and never me that's wronged anyone? Doesn't seem right, does it really, if you think about it? Thank God Monday is over. I know, I've had a day of it. Have you seen the weather out there, Lisa? It was all right this morning. Right, it's just turned to... Well, this is what you all wanted, right? It's autumn. You wanted all this. Oh, it's so pretty in autumn. Is it pretty in autumn, or does it piss it down all day? Right? Is it pretty, or does it piss it down all day? This is what it does 90% of the time. It pisses it down. You can't even go out and enjoy the beautiful scenery and the leaves and stuff. Right? You can't even enjoy it because it's pissing it down. Okay? This is what you wanted. This is what you wanted. I mean, a lot of you in the chat are autumn lovers, right? I'm pretty sure... a couple of you in here were going on about it. Like, oh, I like autumn. Don't like summer too warm. You can just open a window. You know what I mean? The peeing would depress you. No, it's all day. It's been pee all day. Okay, I've been sat in here all day, pissing it down. Right? You like the pumpkin spice season? Yeah, but I feel like pumpkin spice could be done at any time. They just don't do it. You know? Cookie, welcome in. It's beautiful and sunny here. Yeah, but it's England in October, November. It's always rainy and miserable. It is nice, but not like all the time, right? We just like rain for the most part. The thunder is so loud here, it's scary. I don't have any thunder. I just have relentless torrential rain at the minute, right? Cookie, we were just talking about your cats in the pram. I'd finished with the meetup discussion, but are you bringing your cats to the meetup, Cookie? Can they travel? Can they breathe English air, or will that immediately kill them? Or you tell us. What will they be doing? What will little Milo and Stitch be doing? It's been clear here like the whole day, but it's been about -2 degrees. It's not that cold here yet. I'm in my shorts here. Do you want? Hold on. Should you bring it? I think you should, because Charlotte's going to bring that dog. She's got it's called Pete or something. Look at this. Some big news for the weekend chat. See if you noticed the news. Look at this. Huh? What? Huh? Huh? Look at those. Yeah? New sloppers. Yes, exactly. New sloppers. I should speak to Amy about that. And that boss. Well, you say they're proper granddad slippers, right, Charlotte? But the thing of it is. Yeah? Thing of it is, I asked Lauren. I went with Lauren and I said, look, I can't get slippers, man. They're granddad slippers, right? She okayed these, right? These were authorized by Lauren. Okay? So if they are granddad slippers, then that's on her. Okay? I don't bear any responsibility. She said, yep, they're fine. They're all right, yeah? Yeah? She was happy with those. So when your girlfriend who works in fashion, and I'm a fashion myself, but says they're fine, I go with it, right? I go with it. You understand? Not only that, but she okayed and authorized, and I kid you not, a leather jacket. All right? Again, I was skeptical. I understand. I'm not 20. I understand. I myself even said, look, are you sure about this? I asked the girls at Lauren's work. Right? I asked them all. They said it was fine. I don't know. What do you think? Can I pull it off? I mean, no, I'm not in fashion. I just understand fashion. I'm a fashionista. It's difficult to explain. Your granddad had both the granddad slippers and the leather jacket. Well, this was my thought as well. Show us the jacket. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I like it, and I would wear it, but I was very reluctant because I understood I may look like some sort of John Travolta rip-off. You know, I get it. I understand the fashion show you. Right, hold on. Let me go and grab it. This is on Lauren, by the way. If this doesn't look right, this is on her. Okay?
Taste the biscuit. Taste the biscuit.
What do you think? What's happening with the leg? Nothing. That's me sort of, guys, what do you mean that's me sort of like, you know, being at a bar, chilling? Yeah? It would look nice. Hi, ladies. Hi. You think I'll get any follows? Oh, I'm going to leave this jacket on for a bit. Let's see if I get any follows. You like it? I don't know. I don't know. I'm not sure. I got chills. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. No? I need to get a motorbike. Well, I am in my 30s, so, what do you think? No, paired with a sweater. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hold that thought. Hold that thought, daddies. Yeah? Ah! Yeah! The jacket works. Something you'd wear. Oh, the jacket plays, my friends. It works. Very clearly, Whimsy Pascal enjoyed this jacket. And now they're going to get a dab. Yeah? I'm not sure I would wear this jumper with this, but, you know. What do you think of my winter jumper? Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't think I would actually wear this jumper with this. All right. I don't think it quite suits, but, you know, you can wear a shirt underneath it. That's absolutely fine. I just wanted to show you my jumper. You not like it? It's for winter. Yeah? Yeah? It's into winter. Yeah, I wouldn't wear the jacket with the jacket. I understand. Yeah? But again, I spoke to the girls at the shop. I spoke to Lauren, all the girls there. I just said, look, I literally said, can I pull it off? Can I pull this off? Just be honest. You can tell me. And they were, I know they're trying to get sales, but wait a minute. Have I been scammed? Oh, shit. I thought it looked good. Pascal, welcome in. How are you? Your dad used to wear a fleece like that. Good. I'm dad age, so why shouldn't I not dress like a dad? Pascal, welcome in. No, but forget the jacket for a minute. Just imagine him at your dinner table. Yeah? Just imagine him at your dinner table, and I'm here like this. Right? Yeah? 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 Yes, Mrs. Conky, I would like a cup of tea, thank you very much. Appreciate that. How are you? How's your daughter? Is she okay? Yeah, I'm worried about your daughter a little bit, Mrs. Conky. Yeah. She's got a real obsession with her cats. It's weird, really. I've also seen her on all fours purring and licking the carpet and purring. You know, something like that. A little conversation at the table. Oh, I've got another colour. Hold on. What do you think? The blue? Yeah? Don't look like the guy out of The Holiday. Jude Law? Yeah? You did used to walk about on all fours until you were 6. For God's sake, I'm sick of being right, man. Huh? You like it? Charlotte doesn't like it. No, I don't like that. That's not for me, boy. Oh! You're doing great. We will play Stardew in a minute, Pascal. I promise you. This is the fashion show part of the stream. I wasn't expecting this. I will get to it right now. Yeah, Charlotte's here. I've to be fair, I've been winding Charlotte up, so it's fair enough. She's gonna be hating me. You like it a lot. Thank you, Brie. Oh, Brie. Huh? Yeah. I am fashion. You all laugh at me, right? You all laugh at me, but I'm the guy that was wearing New Balance 10 years ago, right? Hands up if you wear New Balance now.
Taste the biscuit.
No one wore New Balance 10 years ago. I did. Hands up if you wear New Balance now, chat. Huh? Where the hands? Feisty, hello, welcome in. I am fashion. Fashion. What's New Balance? What's New Balance? You know what it is. Right? You know what it is. You're a Vans girl. Vans are so over, man. This is finished, man. You wear Skechers. Yeah, grandparents do. Oh, look, these Skechers trainers, they're very comfy. Right. What do you think? Got to get the hair right. The hair's a bit messy now, but you get the idea, yeah? I'm going to turn up at the meetup like this. Your Pookie wears New Balance. Need I say more? Is it time to try new clothes? No, the trying on clothes is over, right? Under Armour, yes, I had that 10 years ago. You like the jacket? Do I look like John Travolta's weirdly ugly son? No, that's the problem. That's what I'm worried about. All right. New Balance here are dad shoes. There used to be dad shoes here, Granny. It's all changed. It's all changed. All changed. I promise. All the boys are wearing them. The girls are wearing them. They're very expensive now. That's how I know they've gone up in the world, because they're expensive. Yeah, and they are expensive, New Balance. Okay. I was ahead of the trend. As usual, I was ahead of the game. Right? When it comes to fashion, I'm always there. Okay, so you can laugh at me all you want, but I know what I am, and I know who I am. Okay, right? And I don't need no excuses. I am what I am. Okay, and what I am needs no excuses. That's how your son told you he was going to be a dad. What with the New Balance? Exactly, they're so spenny. Yeah. Huh? I'm glad you like the jacket though. I think it costs like 60 quid or something, you know? Kendall, hello, welcome in. Yeah? Yeah? If you were a lady, would that work? No? Mares is not having it. No? No? Would that not... no. That wouldn't work. What, if it across a bar? I was like... No? I think it'd work. Yes, but not for the reasons you think. Welcome in on YouTube. Hello. Hi. Okay, so that's how. Luckily, I'm not trying to date anyone, so it's good in a way that I don't need to do this. Yeah, you pretend you're blind. Well, that's not fair. It wouldn't be that bad, man. Huh? Luckily, you've already attracted Lord. Yeah, she was attracted to this. I did that to her. I went, oh, hello. This is why women choose the bear. As if. Look, you all need a strong man in your life. It's okay. It's okay to accept that, all right? It's understandable. You all need a man in your life. And I, for some of you, am that man. And I'm happy to be, right? I'm happy to be. I'm happy to fill the hole, all right? Happy to fill that hole, right? A lot of you have got no one. Okay? I am the strong man in my life, Sasuke. I can be the guy, all right? You can call me if you've got plumbing issues. Call me. I'll give you some advice, right? You need to know about your car insurance. Call me. I'll give you some advice. If you want to know where the boundaries of Manchester versus Greater Manchester are, speak to Cookie because she doesn't know. All right? She doesn't know. Anything else to go? Anything else to go through before we start the stream? All right? What if you have grease issues? I've got grease issues. I look like Danny. Is his name Danny Zuko? I think it is right. Danny Zuko? Yeah? Was there a Grease 3? There was a Grease 2, wasn't there? But there was a Grease 3. If anyone's out there watching the stream and wants to cast me in that, I'm in. Right? I'm in. I can drive as well, so, and I've got hair, unlike John Travolta. So, your ceiling was leaking when it rains. Can you fix it? No, but I can tell you how to stop it. Right? You can get some temporary tape, like a patch, to put over. You just got to get yourself on the roof first and find the aforementioned broken tile and get on under it and patch it, if you can do that. But it's raining right now, so it wouldn't stick. You do know how many lakes there are in the Lake District? I actually don't know. They're not really lakes, though, are they, in Lake District? There's only like one official lake. What they called again? I can't remember now, but they're not lakes, actually. I mean, you wouldn't know that. I know. That's the sort of knowledge I know from just being an experienced man, you know, it's over the years. You wouldn't know that. Right. Dana, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good. I did teach you I did teach Els where the cock was. I did, yeah. But to be honest with you, she knew where it was. So I was surprised. She just went. She had a sense. She just went straight in there. Okay. I'm not sure I did, by the way. I think that was someone else. Bassenthwaite Lake is the only technical. All right, Google. Right. Put Gemini down. Put Jack. Put Chat GPT down. Right. Let me teach you. Let me teach you. RCJ is constantly teaching the mod stuff. No, I don't think I teach you lot anything. The mods don't listen to me. To be fair, I wouldn't either. So, I can understand why they don't. We're good, thanks. Dana, what do you think of the jacket before I start the stream? What do you think? What if I was at your dinner table like this? What do you think? Would you be impressed or not?
When do we plan to start?
Okay, I'll get started then. That's fine. Do that. Very stylish. What the hell's happened at TwitchCon, man? Who went? Did any of you go? What the hell is going on in that country? Huh? Do you have any future plans for more water parks? I do. I will play this at some point next week. Actually, if people want me to play it, I do fancy playing that again. So I probably will this week. Right? You only watch the streams. What the hell went on there, man? Why don't Twitch give a shit about their creators? What? Does anyone know? I'm trying to figure out why they don't care about their creators. Is there a reason for this? Ellie, hello, welcome in.
Taste
You didn't disappear. Well done, Sarah's back. Ferret. Going on. Ferret. Well done, Ferret, on returning. Proud of you. Awkward, hello, welcome in. You feel bad for the streamer that was assaulted? Yeah, but Twitch's response was so crap that I don't even know where to begin with how badly they've handled all this stuff, but where do you begin? You know? Where do you begin? Hold on. Are these all ready? Oh, I might start with a bit of crop shaving. Oh, I do like a shave. Oh, I do like a shave. I don't think TwitchCon's going to be running in the next few years. I mean, I don't think there's any real reason to go as a streamer. I don't really see what anyone gets out of it. I'll be honest with you, which is a shame, really, because you should feel like hyped, you know, ready to rock and ready to go, but there's just meet and greet with no security is crazy. I know, imagine my meet and greet, how much security I would need, you know, like to stop people from hitting me like Charlotte and Els. When she was assaulted, our personal security guard pulled or pushed the guy away, and Twitch test streamers aren't allowed to use their security. I just shut it down, me. I've met the CEO, by the way, and he seems like a nice guy, but he's just a figurehead. He's not got any saying anything. It's time to shut it down, you know. One girl's wristband wasn't scanning; they just let her in. Well, to be fair, was she fit? Because that's what the criteria is. Sometimes I think. But is she fit? Yeah, let her in. Yeah, have her in. Yeah, the guy got a 30-day ban from Twitch. Now, on what level is that? Like, a punishment? First of all, he can just create a new account anyway, so no problem there. Secondly, he assaulted someone, so shouldn't, like, someone call the police? Is there a rule in America where you just allowed to do that? Hold on, let me start it. Are you just allowed to do that sort of thing in America? I'm not American, so I don't know, but I would be thinking that maybe you're not allowed to randomly assault people, right? Maybe the Yanks can answer for us, because I don't know. In this country, that guy would have been punched in the face. Probably had his nose broken within about 3 seconds. So, Shinzei, hello, welcome in. No. Didn't they kick the streamer's security guard out? No, that was a different time. Not this time. That was a different time. The security guard that she wanted there was banned previously because something else happened. So, you know, he seemed to. I don't think he had a knife on him. I think the point was he could have had a knife on him. Like, that girl could have been dead, and you say, "Oh, it's an overreaction." Is it? That guy could have literally had a knife and just stabbed that person. I don't know who she is, but it's irrelevant, isn't it? You know, without how many creepy weirdos are on Twitch. And there are a lot, let's face it. I mean, there are enough in this chat.
Thank you.
Thank you. Guys, no need to clap, all right? Guys. Someone... No, he didn't have a knife. No, he didn't. That guy's thank you. No, you. Kind of depends. It's illegal, but the bigger worry is that someone might sue. I think that's what it is, isn't it? They might sue. All right? How can a developed country be in a situation where someone who's attacked might get sued by the person that attacked them? How can that be right? I don't know about you, chat, but I think Bree's got a lot to answer for. And we'll wait, Bree. Okay, we'll wait for your explanation. Because it's, we're not happy, Bree. We're not happy. I'm sorry. It's not good enough, Bree. Yeah, like Christina Grimmie, right? I mean, that's the same thing happened to her. It's just... And also, the fact... With women, it's like... It's like double problems, because TwitchCon and most conventions are full of sweaty sort of, you know, basement boys. I don't know how to put it. They see a nice lady at a convention out in the open, like they don't know how to react. If I saw a nice lady, I'd just simply wave at her and comment on her blouse and say, "That's a lovely blouse," and I'd move on with my day. But a lot of these people have never interacted with a woman, I don't think. So that's part of the problem, right? No? Bree, we're not happy. None of us are. Boo Boo, congratulations! How the hell do I copy that name in the bloody... Okay. Give me a second, Boo Boo. Do I do VIP Boo Boo? Or do I do VIP the name? Boo Boo, I don't know what to do, Boo Boo. Help me, Boo. Hold on, Boo Boo. VIP... Will this work? I think it will. Boo Boo. I think it is. Boo Boo. Wait, did I just VIP the wrong... Are you VIP'd, Boo Boo? I can't... Your mum keeps ringing you. Please put your mum onto me, Shinzi. You tell her you've got work to do. Has it worked? Boo Boo? Say something, Boo Boo. Boo Bo? Boobus? Booby? Ah, it worked! Yes! Congratulations. Well deserved, boo-boo. If I couldn't speak the language of the streamer, I would not be here, right? So that deserves congratulations, doesn't it? Yeah? I am not that determined. I'm a very lazy man, okay? Congratulations. Enjoy that for one stream. Zoe, hello, welcome in. How are you? Oh! First cash of the night, baby. Woo! Yes!
Whoop whoop whoop. Evergreen tree emoji. 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 Evergreen tree emoji.
Shinzi, thank you very much for the 29 months. More importantly, Shinzi, thank you very much for organising the meetup, because last year's organiser, I don't know if I can mention her name in the chat. Let's just say her name starts with L and ends with Cookie, right? Completely useless, right? So at least there's some sort of structure, you know, method, something, some sort of basic plan. That's the main thing I'm thanking you for. The 29 months I appreciate, but you know, just thank you very much for the actual planning of it, because you know, the other person last year, it was a bit of a shambles with no consideration for venue or anything at all, really. And then she also turned up like with half an hour left of it, so it's an improvement. It's not perfect. I mean, it's not great, but it's better. Okay. You didn't say you would organise it. To be fair, you definitely did. Yep. You think Cookie did great? If you think someone doing nothing, like 0, is good and great, Pew Pew, then that's on you. All right. All right. Zoe, my day was good. How was yours? Did you have a good weekend? I won't even say, at least Shinzi's trying, you know what I mean? It's not perfect, but at least she's bothered to sort of stick her head above the toilet and say, look, I'll have a go at this. It's not good, right? But it's better than nothing, which is what Cookie delivered last year, which... Right, there's no need to boo. There's no need to... Okay. Right. Yesterday... It was great, but you had an interesting experience today. Go on, Zoe. We want to hear what it is. Whose turn is it next year? There will be no next year. This will be my last year streaming, right? Or I'll be dead. It's one of the two, right? So either way, you know. Kayla, hello, welcome in. Hold on. Creepy face zoom. Where's the old fun button? It's not creepy though when I got this leather jacket on. It's actually quite, I don't know. It's quite endearing, I think. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, it's not creepy. This jacket makes it good. Did I acquire a name for the chair yet? No, but I'm open to ideas. Right. Corky, hello, welcome in. How was your weekend? Was it good? Gross. Look, don't question my child techniques, right? Right, I know what I'm doing. I know how to woo a lady. Has anyone ever wooed a lady before? You go to what? Practice that's called Krav Maga. I know that. And your trainer came up to you and said that he had a dream of you. That doesn't sound suspicious and weirdly creepy at all, Zoe. It's fine. John Chairvolter. Right, Cookie, everyone likes the jacket. It was Shinzi, everyone likes your jacket. It was agreed upon before you came in because you couldn't be arsed getting here, right? It was agreed upon. Even Elle said she liked it, and Charlotte. So that's what's been decided. The jacket plays. And that's that. Yeah? Yeah? You feel like this stream is just H and fruit harvesting. There's a purpose to it though. I need to get the perfection waivers. So I need the cash. Right? And then I'm going to get 1,000 pigs. So if you want to be called, if you want to be a pig, please let me know. Right? Amar, hello, welcome in. How did I ignore you? You posted something and I immediately replied, man. Huh? You're not saying you don't like it, but it's not giving comfy streamer used to it. Well, what do you want, Shinzi? Right? Sometimes you have to shake the bush. See what happens. Sometimes, you know, a bird pops out. Sometimes nothing pops out. I'm shaking the bush. Yeah, Bree loves a good jacket. Bree could be wooed by a good jacket. I don't think a jacket would do the job though, would it? Fully with a lady? I don't know. I don't know anything about women. I've got no idea. You may have noticed, guys, I know nothing about women. It may have become obvious over the past couple of years that I don't have a clue about women. What the hell has Cookie just done? Right, okay, I'll just ignore that. I don't want to. Can I romance Elliot? What, me personally, Chloe? I wouldn't romance Elliot because he's terrible, and he's just trash. So I wouldn't personally, but you can, if you want. You want that sort of stain on your reputation. A jacket and a good cologne will get your attention. Well, I've got plenty of good colognes. I have Dior. Brie, what do you think of that? What do you think of that? How could I say that about Elliot? Because the man is trash. It's well documented that he is. Right? Well documented. Elliot's your type, pretentious. Well, that's one thing I'm not, pretentious. Okay? Right? Elliot is horrible. He's a terrible gift giver and he lies about helping with the family. And he's also just horrible in general. And a narcissist. And selfish. And prick. You know? You married Elliot in your perfection run and you regretted Elliot. Good, but at least you've learned. Some people don't regret it. Some people do it and they're like, yeah, that's fine. Some people don't regret it. Right? Like this leather jacket, I don't regret it. I think it's worked. I seem to think about him an awful lot. You brought him up, Chloe. Chloe, you brought the man up. I wasn't thinking about him. You said the first message, can you romance Elliot? That's what you said. I didn't say anything. I was sat here in my jacket, impressing the ladies. Right? That's what I was doing. Sat here in the jacket, impressing the ladies. How do you possibly get this rich? Wine. A lot of wine. I need to get some pigs tomorrow, so if you do want to be a pig, let me know. Some of you already, doesn't need much of a transformation. You know, would I rather romance Elliot or wear a hoodie? I love hoodies, so anytime, any day I'll be in a hoodie. Hoodie's my main item of clothing, to be honest with you, isn't it? A hoodie? I'm always in a hoodie. I love it. You just heard pressing the ladies. I said impressing the ladies. Impressing the ladies. Okay. Now, Bree's telling me that this jacket and a good aftershave, like, that would work for Bree. So I'm thinking that would work on other ladies. That's what I'm thinking. So I have to make my decision based on that. And in that respect, I think the jacket works. So I'm not taking it back. Oh, you just saw Elliot in the background. Oh, I'm so sorry. Never have regrets, no matter what, even if it's romancing Elliot. No, I've got regrets. Although I am married to him, so I mean, you know, am I? I think, yeah, he is my husband, and so's Penny, and so's Emily. Shea, hello, welcome in. How are you? I've got $1 billion gold there. That's right, $1 billion gold. How to find all walnuts on Ginger Island? First of all, speak to the parrot. It gives you hints. Secondly, look at the floor. There's always little shapes, little things in the flooring that may get your attention, right? Crops, plant some crops, fish, break some rocks. But the parrot will help. It'll tell you. You know the parrot in Leo's treehouse. You wait for your iPad to charge, and then you'll play Stardew. Welcome back. Come to America and go to TwitchCon next year. There's no way I'm going to a TwitchCon. After what happened at this TwitchCon, you think I'm stepping foot in there? What if like a group of girls sees this jacket and like just rushes me? Yeah? I don't want that. No way. I have to think of my safety. I don't know. What if Cat purrs there and she's oh my god, there's his jacket. Quick. I can't risk that. I can't risk that. Have I married Mayor Lewis? No, because he's not a marriageable in this. Or is he? No, he is. He is, actually. I have, yeah. I've got a mod. Yeah, he's married. He's married. Right. No ethical billionaires, including me. I'd be a great billionaire, man. I've told you before. I would give back to the rich. I mean, the poor. That's how you do it, right? That's how you do it. I'd give back to the poor. If I had £1 billion, you think I wouldn't be giving some of that away to the poor? Definitely would. I'll tell you why. Right? Tax benefits. Okay, charitable write-offs. I'd give plenty away to charity. Rose, hello, welcome in. Rose. What do you think? He's wearing a leather jacket and aftershave rush him. Yes, exactly that. Reva, hello. Reva, what do you think? Swagger. I like it. I like that word. It's telling you weren't subbed and it won't let you chat. I don't know, Goofy Gremlin. Wasn't me, my friend. Reva likes it on TikTok. That's 2 people that like it. Just Shinji that's the hater, but then what a surprise. Welcome in, Rose. How was your weekend? What did you get up to? Anything nice? You know, anything chilled? It's Halloween-y sort of season. Did you go for a little walk? Did you go for a hike? Did you see an old friend? What's the plan? Elliot is one of the most hated Stardew characters. You tried him once and couldn't stand it. Who could stand that man? Okay. Who could stand him for more than 5 seconds? Much like me and my ex-girlfriend, right? They couldn't stand me for 5 seconds. It's the same sort of vibe. Been to the boyfriend's house for the first time. Ooh! Boyfriend! Can we get a boyfriend in the chat, please, guys? Can we get, ooh! Ooh! You're at work and you don't want to be here anymore. You've been here since 6 a.m. It's only 1:30. That's quite a long time, to be fair. Ooh! Carrots, hello. Ooh! Boyfriend! Did you enjoy your stay at your boyfriend? Has anyone else got boyfriend? Boyfriend! Oh, boyfriend! I said to my boyfriends! Ooh! Alright, show off. Right, not all of us have boyfriends, you see.
Taste
Right.
the biscuit.
Kaylee, hello, welcome in. Right, not all of us have boyfriends. I'd like to stay at my boyfriend's too. Okay, but he doesn't exist. Oh, boyfriend! Where did I get that from? Must have got that in a minute. Single AF. Listen, December, November, it is the season to find a partner. Yeah? Everyone's feeling Christmassy. No one wants to be on their own at Christmas. Now it's like shooting fish in a barrel. Okay, there's like a million fish. You can easily catch a fish, all right, or a leech, whatever really you sort of you're looking for. There's plenty in the barrel, my opinion. How do you get a prismatic shard? Skull Cavern's your best bet. Right, does that answer your question? Cash? Is it cash? What the hell? How about you use a font I can read? Cash, whatever that is. Cash with a K. Skull Cavern's your best bet. You've been to Skull Cavern? Yeah? Yeah? Where are these people? Trust me, am I right? Like fish in a barrel. You'd ask chat to find your boyfriend, but relationship does not seem to be the general strong suit here. What, from you, Cozy Taco? I'm sure you're... Oh, no, from my chat. Look. Yes, most of my chat are terrible at relationships, but it's not fully their fault, right? There are some mitigating circumstances. Like, you know... Amy couldn't expect her husband to lose his mind. It's difficult, isn't it, you know? Coral couldn't expect that. I mean, some of you deserve it, but, you know, deserve is a strong word. You got a husband, but it was hard. You had to socialise, and an introvert, that's hard. Tell me about it. I know exactly what you mean. As a fellow introvert, hello. I understand completely. Right? I'm the first one to call you Cash. People have been calling you Rash. I can call you Rash if you want, Rashy. Right? Well, you call Rash now, that's it. Right. Welcome in, Rashy. Can everyone say hello to Rashy on TikTok, please? Twitch. Rashy, please. She says no, but... Rashy. Bless up, Rash. Rash. Good to have you in, Rash. Twitch are loving it over there. Thank you very much for following Rash on TikTok. Cheers, Rashy. Has anyone else got a stupid nickname? I feel like some of you do and you haven't told me. It's quite annoying. I want to know. Hi, Rashi from Abs there. Welcome in, Rashi. Good to see you. Thank you. Poor Rashi. Your name's Abby. You get called Flabby. No, that's horrible. No. We can't have that, can we? Flabby. Huh? Flabby? What's... But Abby already has a shortened version. Abs. Right? You had a friend who used to call you Closet. Is there any reason behind that? Can you explain? I don't have a nickname. Right? Used to get called Flabby or Scabby. You better remember me next time you come into my live. I will, Rashi. It's tomorrow, by the way. And if you've got a Twitch, TikTok or YouTube, come to Twitch. I'm RCJK. You can drop me a follow there, right? Don't be miserable. It's Christmas, right? And I bought this leather jacket for you lot. It's the least you can do. Right? No, not RC, because no one calls me RCJ in real life. They call me Ryan, which I don't like. Okay, so maybe I'm in it as RCJ. Hold on. Gotta have a kiss. Yep. Let's kiss. Yep. Guys, let's peck. There we go. If you weren't here last stream, I changed the sound of the kiss to be that. All right, right. No, I won't take any questions on it. Okay, that's all we need to know. Kiss me! Yes, blah, blah, blah. No, don't call me Ryan, please. I don't like the name Ryan. No one really calls me that. And whenever anyone does, I'm like, oh yeah, that is my name, isn't it? So I'm not a massive fan of it. You're known as Tofu. Interesting. Jeg, hello, welcome in. It's been a while. You love the mannequin collection. We're back on Mega Farm for a little bit, but hold on. Tomorrow, I'm thinking of starting again, chat. Who's up for that? Okay, that sounds horrible. What is my name? It's RCJ. RCJ. That's my name. Right? RCJ. Yeah? See that? Huh? See that? It's RCJ. Also, Jeg. Right? Also, where the hell have you been, Jeg? Right? Secondly, how could you? Thirdly, how dare you? Right? 8th of April, 2025. 8th of April. Yeehaw! Ooh. Huh? If people don't call you Ryan and not RCJ, I like RCJ, I'll take RCJ. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, appreciate that. 8th of April, Jeg. Anything to say about that before I carry on with the stream? You started a new study and didn't have time for Twitch. Oh, didn't you? Did you go and see friends? Did you go outside for a coffee? Did you go on holiday, Jeg? No time. Right? So you did nothing, did you? 7 months? 8 months? 6 months? You did nothing. I bet you did. Okay? I bet you did. I bet there was time to... You could have slipped me in. But you didn't slip me in. Alright? You could have slipped me in. Other people have slipped me in. I've been slipped in. Alright? Through busy summers and studies. I've been slipped in through graduation the other day. Right? You've not slipped me in. Huh? Yeah? Am I right, chat? You know, when you hurt in this... Oh wait, Ferret, you're on that side. Hold on. Alright. Jeg. How many months is April, chat? I was in your thoughts. Thoughts and prayers. Very funny, Louis. That's good stuff. Carry on with that. Good stuff. Snuggly Bean, hello. 6 months. I'll put that in brackets. 6. That's how many months. I earned so much Gone Polar by Ancient Fruit Wine, but I've got a modded farm, so I've got maybe like 12,000 Ancient Fruit wine, Ancient Fruits planted, and I've got like 4,000 kegs, so that's how. You were trying to be funny, this is a deal breaker. Well, be better than that, because that was shite. Alright? Right? Hit me with a joke, Louis. There you go, that would have been better than saying, can you jeet anyone in this game? I don't even know what... Well, I do know what that means. Okay? Tell me a joke instead. I'm open to a joke. Listen, that's 6 months without Pamos. True. You have missed, haven't you? Who's my favourite NPC? Haley. Or Shane. Don't worry, Jeg. She's here. Look, I know you missed her. Look at that. Yeah? It's not a pot stirrer, but you have to be held accountable. You guys can't just get away with fucking... I'm nearly swallowed. For disappearing for 6 months. I can't have it. How can I build a cult if you lot are just disappearing after 6 months? I need loyalty, hustle, and respect. Did I just get the tea set? Oh, I picked it up, didn't I? That's what I need. Right? I can't have Jeg just dipping out after 7 months. You know? She's beautiful. She's back. Do we still have the gobble kiss? Unfortunately, we do. Yes. Say it. Say what? Oh, she's a horse. And she was a horse. Yeah, there's... Yep. Sorry about that. Yep, hold on. Let's see if... Yeah, it's there. It's there. Why do we have a gobble kiss? Because I was forced into doing it. Right. You know what? I'll make a digital portrait of you to make up for it. Listen. So yeah, I can make up for it, Jake, just by popping in every now and again, just to say hello. Right? Like you would pop in and see an old uncle. Just pop in and see your uncle every now and again. That's all I want from you, Jake. I don't need anything other than that. Okay? Just need your obedience. That's all I need. Okay? All I need. What do we call this cult? It's not a cult. It's a collection of like-minded individuals that share the same vision of the founder. All right, and just blindly follow and respect the founder without questioning anything. All right. Oh yeah, when is Thanksgiving, Pascal? When is that? It's a couple of weeks, right? No, it's November. Thanksgiving, isn't it? Pretty sure. Is it? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Is it November? Because Canada have had theirs because they just like to do everything differently. I'm not sure who they kicked out of their country for Thanksgiving, but I know the Americans did the Native Americans. So it's late November. When is that? Is it? I feel like it's the last week of November, right? Right? Go on, Louis. I dread to think what this is. Christ. Yeah, I feel like it's the third. Yeah, the last sort of. I'd quite like to go to a Thanksgiving. If anyone wants to sort of like maybe potentially invite me, I'd be up for it. Maybe. I mean, you'd have to fly me to America, pay for all the expenses and stuff and the visa, but you know, I think that's probably all right. Sure, some of you can. Bree can afford it. I meant to say who's there. I daren't say who's there, Louis. I daren't. Oh, you're from Canada. I'm very, very sorry. All the best to you. Right. Come eat pumpkin pie. I've never tried pumpkin pie. Is it nice, pumpkin pie? I don't think I've ever tried it. I don't believe I've tried it. No, I don't think I have. I'm trying to think. No. I don't think so. Chanel, hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Have I tried it? No. What does it taste like? And don't say pumpkin, right? Because I will lose my mind. All right. How's perfection going? Well, perfection on the last save went fine. I'm buying it on this one. I'm using perfection waiver. Shh. Don't tell anyone. Shh. I got it on my last save in under 300 Stardew days. That's pretty good. And I'm going to do it again, right? I'm going to do it again this time. Why did you cross the road? I don't know, Louis. But welcome in, artist. It's good to... What's the quickest you've done perfection? Because 298 days for me, but I spent a lot of time chatting, so I could probably do it. What's my name? Also, where are you from? You sound Yorkshire. I am certainly not Yorkshire. How dare you? Okay? How dare you? Thank you very, very much for the follow. Okay, artist. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm not from Yorkshire. I'm from Manchester, Ireland. Pretty close. I live near Yorkshire, though. Does that help? Oh, mods, remind me. I want to get a pointer. I need to order a pointer so I can point. For TikTok. Oh, you're from Saddleworth. I was in Haworth yesterday. What do you think of that? Yeah. All right. Yeah, there's a naughty and nice list for Christmas. Don't get on the bad side of me, end up on this side. Good side. These people. Okay? I need an extendable pointer. Exactly. I need an extendable pointer. That's what I'll get. You know, this sort of tapping ones. Thank you very much for the follow. This is for you. Yeehaw! Look at that. Ooh. Alan, thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. I'm not from Yorkshire, but I do live near Yorkshire, so that's the bonus, isn't it? I do like Yorkshire, though. I would definitely live... I probably will live in Yorkshire at some point. I quite like it. You like my hair? Thank you very much. Appreciate that. You need the hoodie back. You're not getting the hoodie back because people like the hoodie. One in the chat if I should put the sweatshirt back on. 2 if I should keep the hoodie. Right? 2 for hoodie. 1 for sweatshirt.
Taste the biscuit.
Caitlin, hello. Welcome in. Okay, Ali doesn't like the... Wait. Whoa. 2 for hoodie, 1 for jacket. 1 for jacket, 2 for hoodie. 1 jack, 2 hood. 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 The vibes are cut so cosy. Thank you very much, Scabby. Really? Oh, I thought the jacket was like working and people were... What? I thought people... You lot have gaslit me and made me humiliate myself wearing this jacket. Right? Els likes it. Right. Why are you not on the board? Not yet on the board. Not yet. Yeah, chat doesn't like change. That's the thing. They're sort of old in my chat. They're sort of old and finished, you know? I understand. Yeah, it's Pam. Ain't she pretty, Angel? She's my angel. No worries, Kate. I understand. Oh, I've got room for a pig A. Who wants to be a pig A? If you want to be a pig, put your name in the chat. Right. The jacket is slate and you like it, but the stream is cozy and so is hoodie. Bree, shut your face. All right? Sorry to say it, right, Bree? Someone had to say... Right, seed. Brie, I apologise. Seed. It's not a stray. She deserves it. Seed. What do you think to this jacket, Seed? Are you for it or against it? Angel. TikTok. For or against? Do you like the jacket, Seed, if you don't mind me asking, or not? Just be honest. It's all right. Definitely for it.
Thank you.
And that is good enough for me. If Seed is on board, okay, right, not one of you entrenched oldies in this chat. Artist is for it. Seed, this is for you. That's the wrong button. Hold on. Yeah? Okay, Freddie Mercury. That's fine, because Freddie Mercury was one of my heroes growing up, so that's absolutely fine. Right? What, you're saying I can't have a hero that was a gay man? Ali, is that what you're saying? Well, that's disappointing. Welcome in, Seed. That's good. Did the chat welcome you in? I think they did, right? Thank you very much for the follow. I'm on my... Who wants to be a pig A? Your friend also redeemed a tea thing in the chat. You may sip up. No, that is something else. Someone in your choir bought her phone in class when we had us up. That's all right. No one pays attention to teachers anymore. It's fine. Ashley, hello. Welcome in. How are you? Katie, hello. You're not a pig. No. A man in in a leather jacket wouldn't give dabs. Bree, what is up? Have I done something to annoy you? Within the past 24 hours, no later than that, please. Bree? What's up, Bree? I'm sorry about this, Seed. I know you're new here, but there's a vibe in the Twitch chat tonight. There's something off with it. Right? I don't want to blame one particular person, but there's one person sort of dragging us all down at the minute. Alright? Right? What's up, Bree? What have we done? What's the problem? Right? You want to be a pig? Go on, Kayla. What's up? Name unavailable. Oh, there's already someone called Kayla. Ah. Right. Butty Kayla. Hold on. You got a leather jacket too? Really? Oh, good. Good, I'm not alone then. This behaviour is why you thought I was a teacher telling us off. I'd never tell anyone off. You know what is needed? Seeds of love. It wouldn't work in this chat. Someone would dig them up and spit on them and burn them. Alright? I promise you that. Robert, I don't like this rock. Ashley, where have you been? On TikTok? Where the hell have you been? Anyone else want to be a piggy? Piggy? You wish you could marry Linus IRL and we frolic and forage. He doesn't want to get married, Linus. He's not interested in that. Right. Leisha wants to be a piggy. Oh, I've been working, Ashley. Nice. What do you do? What have you done? You'll be a pig A? Alright. Right. See if I've got any room for some pig A's. I get it. Oh, there is some room for some pig A's. Carrots got in there. Carrots. Yep. Soph, hello, welcome in. A Hoth Helm aid. I don't even know why I've... A Hoth Helm aid. A home health aid. Jesus. H. Goofy wants to be a piggy. Oh, Zaddy, thank you very much. Welcome back, Dick in my thick. How are you? Good to see you. I'm good, thanks, Soph. How was your weekend? How was your weekend? Corky wants to be Corky wants to be a pig. No worries. No worries. Oh, just someone on TikTok that's just with that. There's nothing. What's wrong with that name? Apologies. But that's their name. What do you want me to do? Not read it out? That'd be rude. Right, and I'm not rude. Okay, give everyone the same chance. Right? Right, I've got to wait until I get the house upgraded until I can do that. Right. Do I need to repeat that name? You're just chilling, about to play Pokemon Legends. Is it any good, that new Pokemon game? But welcome back, Dick in my thick. It's good to see you. Hold on, let me go and give some gifts to people. It's great to have you back, you know. Just call you Mr. Dick. No, I prefer to call you Mr. Dick. Right. No, it's actually THICC, Shinzy. Did I see a comment about Australia? I didn't. On my TikTok. Winter, your favourite season, Stardew. I tell you what, it's up there with mine. It's in my top 4, Crystal. It's in my top 4. It looks fun. Have you tried it though, Kayla? Because someone was telling me last stream that there's now 1,000 Pokemons, and I don't think that's sustainable, really. I mean, when it says you got to catch them all, I mean, there is a limit, right? If there's 1,000 Pokemons, that's going to take forever. Yeah. You know? I don't know. I don't know. You've watched another streamer play it. Whoa. Kayla, we don't talk about the existence of any other streamers in this chat, right? I am the only person. Okay? In this sphere, I am it. That's it. Right? You don't even acknowledge there's anyone else. In my mind, I'm the world's #1 streamer.
Taste the biscuit.
Pascal, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Just started a hermit challenge last night and it's boring. Is that the one with where you just stay on the farm? Right. Thank you very much, Pascal. It's very kind of you. Those bits will be used towards leather jacket care. All right. Right. Do I have ideas on making money? You're trying to take your hubby to Australia? What? I am riding Pan Vanessa. Welcome in. How are you? Do I know how to make you money in real life? I mean, I think in real life or on the game. Because if you're asking me about real life, I mean, I don't know. People sell their pictures of feet, so you could try that. Some people in my Twitch chat have had great success. Cookie, one of the girls, she's had great success selling her gammon feet. So, you know, it's up to you, really. Same as the game Build a Wine Empire. Ah, right, I see. You've got ugly feet. Yeah, but that's the thing, Ashley. It doesn't matter. You should see Cookie's feet, man. I have never seen a pair of feet like that before in my life. Right? But she sold them, and it works for her, so I'm not judging anyone. You know? I don't judge. Who am I to judge anyone? Okay? But believe me, ugly feet... ugly feet... Also, how can a foot be ugly? How can a foot... It's a foot. What? How can it be ugly or pretty? It's a foot. A foot is a foot is a foot, right? Generally, you've got 5 toes on it. You know, what are you talking about? Can they be that bad? How sort of weird and deformed and sort of like crunkly can they be? Got hideous feet. I doubt it. Right? Dirty. Yeah, but dirty's hygiene, right? And I'm not speaking to Cookie's hygiene. Okay? Is that Pam's horse? It is. She's a horse. Ain't she cute? I'm just going to give people, because I need to marry some people. Not, obviously, Leo. I need to marry some people. Who do I need to give it to? Oh, I can marry Sebastian. Oh, I can. And Clintus. Oh, okay. Let's go and do that. Pretty sure you've got a bunion. Yeah, but that they can be chewed off. You just need a cat for that. A cat will chew that off. It's fine. Your little toe is very small. Yeah, but that doesn't make your feet ugly. So I don't think it's a problem. You guys, you're always so harsh on yourselves. I'm sure A lot of you have got great feet, right? And you're trying to eat. Oh, I'm sorry, Amy. Is the body, is the foot something you don't like? Oh, what's wrong with that? What's the problem? I'm not going to show you my feet. No, you don't want to see them. What I come to? Oh yeah, wrong place. Your biggest flex is having a full pinky toenail. So do I. I'm fully nailed up as well. Those can fall off quite often, can't they? I think that's what cats getting at. Maybe in America, because of what they eat, they fall off quite often. Because obviously in America they don't eat anything of substance. Fireblaze, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Can you be put on the board? You get put on the board if you've done something bad or good. So we'll see. Right? Only time will tell. Okay? Only time will tell. Well, see, the thing with Cookie is all of her toes are like varying angles. Like one's like an L shape, one's like a snake. It's all over the shop, right? But still, even her feet are not that bad. My opinion. Lisa, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you? Sorry about the feet. Anyway, let's move on. Where is this map? This is part of a mod. If I want to get marry all the people, I have to go here to get a pendant to then marry the people, right? You're 100% looking at your small toenail now. Well, it's quite common for a small toenail to be kind of like, I don't know, not messed up, but like, it takes a beating, doesn't it? Your toes actually all at different angles. There's literally no problem with Cookie's feet. I've seen them. Don't ask me why. They're absolutely fine. Right, I don't know what How'd you get it? If you want to see the mods, you can either go to rcjk.com for a list of mods or come to Twitch. I'm rcjk and I'll post the mods list in the chat for you. It's up to you. It's up to you. Cookie's toes are fine. All right? Believe me, I've seen them. Didn't I get rather close to your feet, Cookie? I'm sure Cookie said something like, because I've met Cookie. She said, oh no, I think my feet smell. So I just leaned in, had a quick whiff, and they were absolutely fine. So, I don't know. I don't understand. Can you have them on mobile? No, unfortunately you can't. I'm afraid. Let's go marry Clint, I think. Your hubby dreams to live in Australia. Why? Why? I can think of about 100 better places in Australia. Okay? Even the Australians will say, it's not worth it. Right? Why is my horse Pam? There's many answers to that question, Erica, but, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I think... how do I explain it to people? It's just become part of the stream now. It's just become part of who I am, fortunately. It's not great. Oz is a great place to live. No, it isn't. Alicia, you're biased, though, so... what happened to Pam? Nothing. She's fine. She's alright. She's happy. She's alright. He's fine. Too many spiders. To be honest with you, the spiders is not the worst thing. It's the Australians. They're kind of the worst thing about Australia. If they weren't there, in a way, it'd actually be a little bit better, but... Okay? Because he loves the wildlife up there. What, like the kangaroos and that? The wildlife? All they've got is kangaroos. We've got loads of wildlife in the UK. We've got snakes. Right? We've got raccoons. We've got badgers. Yeah, we've got rats. We've got all sorts here. Don't sleep on the UK. Huh? Grass is always greener, isn't it? You think you'd like to live in the UK, but you probably feel different. No, I think the UK is a nice place to live. It's alright. Depends where you are. So I think you would like it, my opinion. You don't have a badger in Ohio. There's no way you have a badger in Ohio. Have I got any of these? You don't have a badger. Show me your badger, right? Show me your badger. Hold on a second. Space helmet. Have I got all these? Hold on. Okay, hold on. Can I make a fish pond? Maybe I can. I'll think about it. You've got koalas. Boring. They carry AIDS. Koalas, I'm not interested. Cassowaries. Boring. Just a big rat. Emus. I've got those in the zoo. It's fine. Don't need it. American badgers are totally different. Yeah, you don't have it. Listen. Australia's nothing good. There's no reason to go there. It's not that good. Not that good. There are better places. Cassowary is a bird. Yeah, whatever. Bird, rodent. It doesn't really make a difference. Same sort of thing. Oh, koalas have chlamydia. Oh, sorry. Yeah. It's not. Sorry, guys. I'd just like to clarify. Now. I made a mistake there. Koalas have chlamydia, not AIDS. Okay. Right. You either rebrew or you drink it cold and complain after the last chug that it's gone cold. What? Chlamydia? I don't really know much about it. I don't really know what... Let's not get into that. We probably shouldn't. Hold on, what was I going to do? I was over here for something. Oh, yeah. Perfection waivers. Yes, good. Good. The worst people you've ever travelled with are Australians. You're so jealous you're stuck at work. Why? Just leave. Do you need the job? Just leave. Right? Money's not that important. As long as you can eat food. It's fine. Fine. Cat is threatening to reheat her tea. What? Huh? What, your cup of tea? You're threatening to reheat your cup of tea? Why on earth would you do that when you can just make a new one? Huh? All you wanted to do was play Stardew today. What's your goal in Stardew? You've got to work to be able to afford Stardew, I guess? No, you've already got it. Yeah, just quit it. There's no reason for you to stay. Huh? Cup it in the microwave. That is disgusting, man. What is wrong with you? You alright? Someone crapping Cat's microwave. Well, I won't go that far. Right? Won't go that far. I wouldn't, you know, maybe she deserves it. I mean, it sounds like she does deserve it. So. You're out here. Good, Ali. Let me know. Ali's going to quit her job to play Stardew. Brilliant. Brilliant. Wonderful. I like to see that. Yes, I'm buying perfection waivers. No, I don't care to speak about it. Right? Okay. I've got one in the chamber ready to go if we need to get Cat's microwave soiled. I'm ready to rock. Let me know. Let me know when and where I can commit this act. I apologise. We'll, you reheat tea, don't what are we waiting? No, it's never the same, man. I'll tell you what I need to do, chat, and I'll make the suggestion now to you all. Yeah? Next time you're making a cup of tea, right, just spend a second, spend a few minutes, no, not even a few minutes, spend 10 seconds, right? Just check your kettle, pop the lid open, right? Check if it needs descaling. That's my tip for you today, right? Descale your kettle. It's winter. There's going to be a lot of brews being made. Do you want that dirty layer on the top? No. Check your kettles, all right? Because I haven't descaled mine for a while, and I noticed it today. Okay? So I've been in the wrong there. It's time to descale. If you don't know what that is, shame on you. Okay? Shame on you. You should know what it is. And how do you descale it? Because I just get the liquid. In fact, mods, remind me to get some descaler from the shop tomorrow. You can get a box of packets from Home Bargains for less than £1. I will not be going Home Bargains, for I am not lower class, Shinzi. You can go in there with the rest of your kind. I'm a little bit above that now. Okay. All right. Ranchel, hello, welcome in. You just use white vinegar. Does that work? I can imagine that works. Yeah, that's probably right. Stop it with Pam, says Turtle Master. No way. No way. You can descale it with lemons. Really? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. Vinegar works. What? White vinegar? White vinegar or just... Surely it's white vinegar, right? Oh, white. Ranchel's just said white vinegar. Ah. Well, I've got a lot of white vinegar, so I can use that. Mods, remind me to use white vinegar to descale my kettle tomorrow, please. Your dad reheats his coffee if it goes cold and he hasn't drunk it. Disgusting. You've always used lemon juice. Of course you have, Els. Of course. You can't just use a packet of descale. No, it's got to be lemon juice. How often do we descale? When you start getting the scum on the top of your cup of tea, you'll see it. You'll see it. You'll smell it. If you go around Cookies, she never descales a kettle. She hasn't for 10 years. You know what I mean. Are mods worth it? You don't want your game to run slow? Well, you can always add a few, Skylark, and see if it ruins your game. Just take them off. Oh, you follow on YouTube? Hello. Good to see you. If you want to see my mods list, Skylark, you can either go to rcjk.com or come to Twitch. I'm rcjk. Sorry. The purple app. And I'll post them in the chat. It's up to you. You make your tea in the microwave. You should be arrested, Haru. Arrested. How often do we descale? Why bother just use your microphone? That it's a problem, isn't it? We're looking at an issue here in the chat. Sorry, Harry. I know. Oh, I need 2 more. Perfection. What's wrong with home magazines? Nothing. I don't want to lower myself to the sort of people that are in there, Shinzi. It's nothing personal. You fit in perfectly there, Shinzi. Imagine if I go in there with this cute leather jacket, this stylish leather jacket. I'll be singled out. They'll know I'm not one of them. They'll attack me. Thank you very much for the follow on TikTok. Welcome in. How are you? See you. You make your tea using the... I know what that is. Keurig, is it? And a reusable coffee pod. That is... disgusting. You're kind. Shinzi, you're perfectly at home in home bargains. And I respect that, honestly. And I wish you well, but... some of us are just... I don't know. We're a little... I don't want to say above it, but... there's no other way to put it, really. Ooh, above it. I'm above it. I don't shop in these lower class. Turtle Master, thank you very much for the follow. Use the coffee machine for tea. Just use the kettle. Right there. When we first got to the States, we had to microwave the water for teas until we got our kettle. It was 2 weeks. Yes, that is Pam. Yes, welcome on TikTok. I don't have a home bargains very near me, so don't go in it. I would, though. I just don't. You got stood up this weekend. It keeps happening with everyone who tries to say it. Well, that... give us the tea, Shanty. We want to know. But if it keeps happening to you, maybe you've got to look sort of... we need a bit more context here before I sort of blame you for the issue. Can we... what happened, Shanty? Right? We want to know first. We're all getting arrested, as you should be. As you should be. That's it, right? I got perfection now, yeah? Yeah? I think so. Goodbye, Granny. See you tomorrow. See you later. Have a good one. Have a good evening. Good night, Granny. We don't mean you, Shinzi. We mean Sunrise, Granny. Good night. Good night. All the best. Oh. This tea's cold, though, man. Right. Right. Which is a surprise because my leather jacket is so, like, hot. Well, yeah, my tea's cold. Doesn't make any sense, really. Goodbye, Granny. Microwave it. No, once a tea goes cold, you don't. You just put it back in the... you just pour it down the sink. Get a new one. Question, yes, sad kitty. I'm ready. I'm ready for you. I think I've got perfection now. Yes. I think so, right? Yeah? Good. 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 That is 78% complete plus 22 wavers. Right? 22 wavers to get perfection. And I don't feel bad about it whatsoever. Do I put ice in my drinks? No, not really. Because I only drink tea and coffee, so I can't really... Nah. I do have a bottle of water, but it's already cold. 2,000 hours, you thought your 800 was impressive. I think it's more than that now, James. It's probably about 2,500 now. But listen, 800 is still impressive in my opinion, so don't feel too bad. Also, it's not a competition. You're probably better than I am. You know? I'm no Haboo. I'm no Haboo-boo. But welcome in, James. How are you? How are you? Nothing happened. That's the point. We were talking for 3 months, and you invited him over. He said yes and never came. And you waited all night. He never came! It's the first time I invited him. Do you think he got scared, maybe? Huh? 15k? Yeah, right, Sad Kitty. Hey, Sad Kitty, have you been nominated for 8 Stardew Valley awards? Just asking. 15,000 hours, yeah? 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 What about those 8 Stardew Valley awards, Sad Kitty? Beth, hello, welcome in. You're on a train. What? Are you coming back from the James Marriott concert? Did Italian Batch twerk on the floor again? Why am I wearing a leather jacket? I don't need to answer those questions. I don't need to answer that. I don't think I should answer that. You on your way back from a date? Oh no. Beth, it's not that guy. Oh no, Beth. Or is it that guy? Beth. It's not that guy, is it? Midlife crisis? Yes, yes. Beth, is it that? Beth. Oh, you've got a new one. Oh, thank God. Can we all type hooray in the chat, please, for Beth, who got rid of the crappy guy? That's what did he do again? What did he do again? Yeah, I pulled my earbuds out. I had to think about it for a minute. He did something goofy, Gremlin. I can't remember what it was. It was something ridiculous. Beth will remind me. Beth got gaslit into being cancelled on you 3 times. I think he blamed Beth. Oh, look! Perfection. Easily done. Don't celebrate. There's no point. What did he do again? By the way, who the hell is on the summit? Because I'm married to like 15 people, so be interesting. Should we have a look? And how was your date, Beth? Do you need any advice? I'm happy to sort of give that advice. As you know, I have had upwards of 4 girlfriends in my life. So if you're looking for sort of any like man advice, I can offer you that. No, it's not necessarily going to be any good advice. He ignored you for 26 hours. That was it. I would have known you for a week. I would have ignored you for longer. How many girlfriends have I had, actually? Good point. It's not a brag, by the way, because I am about 75 years old, you know what I mean? It went very well. You can't go into too much detail. I don't want to... You don't even need to hint, right? That's already too much, Beth. It's already enough. Yeah? Just say, it went well. Say nothing else other than that. I don't want to know, and I don't want to think about that. All right? Just say nothing else. Just say, it went very well, thank you.
Taste the biscuit.
That's it. What is that pathway? It's modded. It's a modded path, JP. All right. Kyron, hello, welcome in. How are you? It's a modded path. If you want to see the mods, just let me know. I can give that to you if you're interested. It's mods. It's mods. It's mods. I don't need to know the ins and outs. Literally. Right? Literally. Yeah? I don't need to know. You kids, man. You crazy kids. Huh? You crazy. Livy, hello.
What on earth is going on in the House of Commons?
Exactly. Ali, thank you very much for the bitiers. Very kind of you for the 106 bits. Don't forget, you can now play sounds on Twitch if you send me bits. Okay? 106 bits is that, right? 104 bits is...
When do we plan to
Okay,
start?
that's 105 bits. I don't know. Livy, welcome in. How are you? Hey, Livy, what do you think? Any comments on this? Yeah? Just... What do you think, Livy? You like it? Nice. Yes! Another one that likes it. This jacket has got me 3 followers tonight? I think it's been 3. I think it's 3 followers tonight. This jacket works, man. It plays. Okay? How do you see the bits list? On the screen, scroll down. If you're on mobile, it's in my About section. Scroll down. Right. Are you still on the haters list? Good question. Yes. Yep. Yes. Yes, you are. Yep. And it's deserved. And it's deserved. Right. I think we all agree that. Why did I come over here? Oh, yeah, Summit. I think it's deserved. It's deserved. Well, I'm glad your date went well. Okay, I don't need to know any more than that. I got a new jacket this weekend, and I'm enjoying the fruits of that because everyone said it's great, and they think I look really cool. And I'm definitely not having a midlife crisis. So, I'm happy with that. Is that Clint? Is Sarah not here? Thankfully not. No. What's the treehouse? That's where Leo moves in. Am I on the summit with Clint here? Jesus. Of all the people it could have picked. Right? And he's got my jumper on, by the way. That I just showed you. Of all the people. Really? That's unfortunate. That's very unfortunate. Well, I did perfection. Yes, I cheated. Do I care? No. 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 We've been through a lot together, we have. Right. He's not got my leather jacket. He's got one of those big winter coats on, so... It's not as stylish as me. Oh, you were going to do the Sarah sound for her. Do it anyway, Kaylee. People want to hear it. Yeah, Clint. I know. PP. What? 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 Shinzy, did you write this mod?
Taste the biscuit.
Interesting. Moles, hello, welcome in. Clint is your favourite. Mimi. Have a word. Extra. I didn't read the last sentence. What did it say? Extra D. Oh, I guess we should ask Beth. Dialogue. Oh dear. I think there may be a bug in this mod. Alright. I think there may be a slight miscalculation with this mod. I'm in a dressing gown! A dressing gown. This is fashion. A dressing gown. This is fashion. Yeah? Happy birthday, Kaylee, for yesterday. Fashion. What, you want a back shot? You want a back shot, do you? Who wants a back shot? Show the farm. Yeah? Yeah? Number one on both. Excuse me, Jesse? Thank you very much. Are you liking the stream? I think it's you, isn't it? Bloody is you, Jesse. Polar, Rashi, Lapil, Lisa Marie. Where's Piss Flaps? Yeah, and I've got a jump airs. Hold on. I've got jump. Check this out. Yeah? Back to Stardew, yeah. I've been back to Stardew for 3 streams, Andrew. Where have you been? Yeah? Yeah? I look like your granddad. Excuse me? Look! I look like the guy from the next catalogue. See what you want to do about that? I think there's a leak in your roof. Yeah, if you just look at the gutter in there at the top. I can see a leak in the roof. Aye. Aye, I can. I can that. Look at that there. It's your flashing. That's the problem with your flashing. Do I not look... The chat said I looked nice before. Oh. Well, I've still got the receipt, so I guess I can take these back. You know? Yeah? A John Smith's old boy would... Well, he might wear a leather jacket, actually. Sweater looks good. Thank you very much. My girlfriend said it looked good. They're just not stream worthy. You're not stream worthy. You're not stream worthy. All right? Keep your opinions to yourself. I don't need it. People think I look swag. That's enough for me. Am I right, chat?
And thank
Yeah?
Love the
Yeah?
super and jacket arse.
You that's the problem,
Everyone.
Shinzy.
Champagne
You.
bottle emoji. Champagne bottle emoji. Champagne bottle emoji.
Let me drop that mic. Let me drop that mic.
Champagne bottle emoji. Champagne bottle emoji.
Yeah?
Champagne bottle emoji. Champagne.
Just
bottle
not cozy stream worthy. Who said this has to be a cozy stream every stream?
Champagne bottle emoji.
Slay Queen, thank you very much, Caitlin. That's what I want. Kaylee, thank you very much, 100 bits. Ignore the haters. I try to, Kaylee, but that's a bit much. You know? Does this stream title say cozy stream? World's cozy? No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. What does the stream title say? It doesn't say cozy at all. Just a hater. You know what I mean, chat? You get these people in your lives. They come through your lives. They contribute nothing. They just hate. They just hate. Cozy's in the tags, but it's still a cozy stream. Look at the lights, man. Look. Happy? Happy? Is that better, Shinzy? Cozy has to be in the tags twice because of the Americans, right? It's not got started on that. The jacket's not throwing it off. Everyone's fine with the jacket. Just you're not, right? Right now, I could be in a church at a carol service dressed like this, right? Yeehaw. That's a cozy thing. Why can't I be sat in my house on the stream dressed like this? Right. Caitlin, thank you very much for the follow on tits. I apologise. It's the Twitch chat, Caitlin. It's not you. Right? Yeah, exactly. You could see me out and about in New York dressed like this, right? In Times Square. Taking a picture with Spider-Man at Christmas. Right? They look surprisingly good together. Don't show my girlfriend, man. I'm only trying... By the way, I'm not trying to impress you a lot. I'm trying to impress her. I don't care about Shinzy's opinion, right? Show us your fashion, Shinzy, right? Show us your fashion, Grandma. Right? Don't start backtracking now. All they do, says Shinzy, I don't want you backtracking. Don't care for it, right? There's nothing worse than a flitter flatter, right? Flit flat, flit flat, flit flat. Either flit or flat, Shinzy. Amber, hello, welcome in. How are you? How are you? Either flit or flat. Okay. Right. Some people just hate because that's all they've got. Yeah? Yeah? Didn't know I was such a bad boy. Hold on. If Pedro Pascal sat on this stream wearing this, you wouldn't even say a thing. You wouldn't even say a thing. You'd say Stream Daddy. You'd say Stream Daddy. This is the most aggressive cozy stream. Caitlin, I'm very sorry. It's not normally like this. It's the Twitch chat. Not even the Twitch chat. Sorry, it's a couple of bad eggs in the Twitch chat. It's not even you. Right? If Petro Pascal was here, you'd need to hold you back. Well, I don't want to know the details. Right? Right? We'd be asking him to take it off as well. Oh, sex. Good stuff. Have I tried Graveyard Keeper? No, but I've seen it and I heard of it. I've never tried it though. Okay, this is not going well, chat. The whole stream's been I apologise for the stream. It's not been good. Look, I'd understand if you unfollowed. It's not going well. I got perfection and this is what. Okay? Okay? This is what I've been... This is what... Right? Hold on. Tanya, thank you very much for the sympathy follow there. I appreciate that. Tanya, what do you think of the jacket? Just tell me honestly, Tanya. You can be honest, Tanya. Yeah, if I was walking like this, dressed like this in public in the winter, no one would say a thing. You love it.
Thank you.
Another one, Shinzi. Oh dear, looks like you're on your own, Shinzi. Looks like it's me and Tanya going to the candlelight carol service. Tanya, this is for you. No, it's the wrong button, Shinzi! Sorry. Okay, that was too slow. Tanya, welcome in. How are you? Are you a Stardew player? I'm sorry about this, Tanya. All right. It's just all gone off. Okay, so I put a jacket on and people have collectively lost their minds, man. All I did was put a jacket on. Like, I didn't know I was in people's head this much. Becca, hello, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you're working on perfection here too? I just managed to get perfection in 298 Stardew days. What do you think? Pretty good. I think I could have done it faster. I just didn't. Right. Moles is the one who doesn't like it. Not Shinzi keeps saying it's not a stream thing. Not a stream thing. What is Shinzi got? You know, like, where's your stream ideas and stream thing? Go on then. You think it's wonderful. Thank you very much. Albie, say hello to your son Matthew. Hi, Matthew. What do you think of the jacket combo? Yeah. I look like your granddaddy. Yeah, but Moles, you are about 14 years old or whatever. Of course I look like your granddad. He's probably my age. Right? I've not had my midlife crisis yet. Please let me live. Okay? Let me have it. I haven't had it yet. Just looks like you're going out for the night. I am out for the night. This is my going out, Shinzi. I don't have any friends. Unfortunately, you're all my friends. That's all I've got. I'm out. Shibby, hello, welcome in. How are you? Matthew says, of course, you like his jacket. Okay. Has he been sarcastic? Man just needs a bike. Pew Pew, don't get me started about your midlife crisis. How's your rabbit that you treat like a human? He finally admitted with his friends. Associates. Romy, hello, welcome in. How are you? Pulu, oh dear, having a bad night, Shinzi. Okay, time to put Shinzi to bed now. Nurse! She's tucked in next to you. She's not here, but I feel like it is her fault. Seed, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Don't forget I've got a Discord, by the way. Seed, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I appreciate that. Right, was it the jacket? You've been busy because you got a new job. Congrats. Today was Grandpa's funeral. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Romy. Hopefully I can do something. I don't think this jacket's helping, though. People are saying it's terrible, so maybe I'll take it off. Seed, thank you very much. Very kind of you. Can we get a little love in the chat for Seed, please? Right, their first bits in the chat. Okay. Oh, that's what I get for being greedy. Look. Yes, good. Greed. It's not a bad jacket. Moles, don't even bother. I don't want anything from you. Just go back to your business. Okay? I don't want anything from you. Just forget it, Moles. It's too... We're done. Right? We're done. Okay, that's... Any reason that's not playing Cotton Eye Joe, or... Okay, how about... You like the jacket, do you? Will the jacket be at the meetup? Should I bring the jacket to the meetup? I can wear this combination if you want. It will be cold at the meetup, so I could double up. I could let Shinzi have a look in real life, then I'll judge her fashion and style in person. Well, I don't think I need to. Right? If you know what I mean, I don't think I need to. When you're at KFC, you got that. Think I should bring it. Maybe I will. Maybe I will, Pee-Pee. Maybe I will. You like it, but you like... I like your... Look like your grandfather. I don't know what... Why is that a bad thing? I am of grandfather age, man. It's fine. Thank you very much for the random hype train. It just... Enjoy. Bring a scorecard. It's not dressed to impress. I don't want you. Your granddad was not a good man. What's that got to do with me? Not my fault if he was bad. I'm not. Oh.
Cause when you're at KFC, you got that special sauce to spur my curiosity. Just give me a
Please tell the person on TikTok I hope they feel better soon. Romy, Kaylee on Twitch, I hope you feel better soon. Right? And so do I. Okay. He wore the style of jumpers. So what? So no one can wear the jumper because your granddad was bad. Like, this is a nice jumper. Oh, what wearing it? Forget it. Oh, it's going back to the shop, man. All that money wasted, man. I thought I was being fashionable. Just forget it. Forget it. The poor jacket and jumper never hurt a fly. I know. Right? Did I just end the game? Yes! It's the end of the game. Well, you can carry on, though. There's nothing stopping you from carrying on. You're definitely having a midlife crisis. Name 3 or 4 things that I've done which indicates that I'm having a midlife crisis. Right? There's no hate. There's loads of hate from you. You are the hate. Right? You are. Okay, that wasn't me.
Hey, yo, Ali gifted a sub to moles_24_. Let's get some hype in the
Did
chat.
I just fart? Ali, thank you very much for gifting that sub to Moles. That is very... You've got a question? Go for it. Thank you very much for gifting that sub to Beggy Moles, who doesn't deserve it. Right, let's just face it. Doesn't deserve it. Thank you very much. That's very kind of you. Okay. Leather jacket, granddad jumper, snakes and lovers. Well, that is. That's just truth. That's not a crisis, man. It's just truth. You went on spring 17th to the waterfall to get the jackpot by the rainbow, but on the 18th there was no coins. Is that the right date? You know what? I don't know the right date to go.
_962 gifted 2 subscriptions. Let's get some hype in the chat.
Kaylee said, Moll said that she hated her granddad and got gifted a sympathy sub. Kaylee, thank you very much for gifting that sub. That is very kind of you. That is, thanks for gifting that sub to Juija. That is very kind of you. And Kaylee, thank you. Oh, 2 subs to Cold Night Chaos, who was here last stream. Thank you very much, Kaylee. There's no need.
Taste the biscuit.
Sigwen, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Okay, if you give me bits, it plays a sound. And unfortunately, that sound was something horrible. Right. Pascal, thank you very much for the bits. Appreciate that. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the bits and the subs. I really do appreciate it. Okay, right. It's not going well tonight, is it? Sometimes you just have to admit that you've had a bad one. Yeah, Ali, thank you for the 100 bits. Very kind of you. I did get perfection, yes. I bought my way to perfection, but a win is a win. A win is a win is a win. Okay? Just like you can buy your way to the good naughty and nice list behind me. Do I have an answer? I don't have an answer. If Ranchul's saying it, then I believe Ranchul. There's no one I trust more in this world than Ranchul on TikTok. So if Ranchul said it's the 17th, then I'm on board with it. Okay? I think Ranchul's correct. I've no reason to doubt Ranchul, and Ranchul's never done me wrong in any way. Alright? Never done me wrong. So, Kaylee, thank you very much for 108 bits. Very kind of you. No, I'm fine. Bloody, as if I care what you lot think about a jacket and a jumper. I'd like to see Moles' style. Or lack thereof. Alright? Like I said, Ranchul is the one I trust on TikTok. Right? Ranchul's never let me down. Rainbow was there on the 17th. That's not the question. Internet said, well, I don't know, man. Why are you being so blunt? Right? It's like the Twitch chat. What are you asking me, Ranchul? What are you asking me? Not Ranchul. What are you asking me, Ori? Does Lauren need to check you into the care home? Lauren recommended this jacket and jumper combination, so... Rainbow was there on the 17th. That's not the question. That's not the question! I've not... Ranchel, I'm with you. Internet said hit and let coins. Sleep for time sent. What are you talking about? I am riding Pam, yes. I don't know what you're talking about, Oreo. You'll have to be more specific. You get the, if you've got the rainbow, you get the pot, and you get some money from that. That's all I know. I can't remember. I don't know what this thing is about sleeping. I don't think that's true. Okay, unless I've missed something. Ask Ranchel. Ranchel seems to know. I am riding Pam, though, yes. Thank you very much for the hype train. Thank you for the gifts. It's appreciated. Very sweet of you. Very sweet of you. I do appreciate it. I've got to get some money to pay for this disgusting jumper coat combination, apparently, so that's good. Remy, hello, welcome in. How are you? That's good. At least I've got the money to... Yeah, I'll use the bits for that. You don't know what that means. Ranchel, you need to figure it out, right? You're my TikTok guide right now. Ranchel, don't let me down. I don't mean to put pressure on you, Ranchel, but you need to pull your finger out. Okay? Right. How do I summon the tractor again? Chat. How do I do that again? Was it tab? Sol, hello, welcome in. Bonjour, ça va? Où sont les toilettes? Was it tab? Yeah? Coffee, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much for the gift. Oh, backspace. Thanks, guys. Push out. Coffee, welcome in. Thank you very much. Any Stardew Valley questions tonight, you direct them towards Ranchel on TikTok, who knows everything about everything. All right? All right? Speak to Ranchel. Bonjour! Bonjour, como esta? Thank you for the backspace. Yeah, I thought it was escape. What do you mean? You can't leave, Ranchel. Ranchel, you can't leave me in the... You need to stay, Ranchel. You can't... Tell you what will go well with this. A scarf. Scarf. A good scarf. Always nice to see you playing Stardew Valley. Poor English. No need to apologise. That was perfect English. Wonderful. My French is not good, so... all I know is... Où sont les toilettes? And...
Taste the biscuit.
Je voudrais une bière. S'il vous plaît. Right. Spot, hello, welcome in. How are you? I have been to France a few times. You know, cultured man. At Disneyland Paris. Shy, hello, welcome in. The outfit is awesome, but a scarf would top it off. Did you hear that, Molly? Hey, Spot, what do you think? A scarg! Yes, a scarg would yeah. You love my background, thank you very much. It's cool, isn't it? Huh? It's cliche. Streamer. Well, cliche is a French word, so you know what that means. Right, cliche. I don't speak French. I don't. I just know how to ask where is the shitter. Alright? Which is very important if you're English, because we have very bad bowels. We just can't take any spicy food or anything really, so our bowels are all over the place. So we need to know in every language what the lid is. I like that you just attacked me for 60 minutes and didn't get on the board. I'm not putting you on the board, Moles, because that's what you want. I'm just giving you attention then, aren't I? Is the tractor a mod? It is. It is. Welcome in on YouTube. Hi. Right. How do you say where's the toilet in Spanish? Where it... El Crapo? Wildest El Crapo. Yeah? Something like that. Does anyone know? Might be doable. I'll message you. What's going on? Hold on. Triple shot espresso? Yeah, one of these. No, get off! El Crapo? Donde Esta... I'm not going to say that just in case it's rude. Donde Esta sounds right. Donde Esta Biblioteca. That sounds right. But I don't know if I don't know if that B word is rude. Right? Pre-meetup. Excuse me? No invite for me then? That's weird. Interesting. Since I built this community, right, from the ground up. Since I built this community brick by brick, you'd think I'd get invited to the little meetup. I'm not in any of the group chats that you're all in. Right? I mean, I built this community. Me, this guy here, built it with no help from anyone. And yet I'm not in all the group chats and all the message groups. Interesting, that, isn't it? Bano is like a bathroom. Is it really? I believe you, Sig. I believe you. You go into the meetup for shins, you'll be very disappointed. Okay. You're not trying to set me up. I believe you, Ali. I believe you. Why am I not in all these chats that you're having together? These private chats. Right? Why have I been excluded from those? Shouldn't I be in there? Yeah? You believe that's where is the bathroom? What shitter in Spanish? What's that? In Espanol. We've literally discussed it in the chat. Yeah, but I want to be included in the private chats. I want to be in the chat arranging hotels. Yes, put me in there, please. Okay, get me in there. I want to be in it. How do... El Chatterino. El Chatterino. Alright. That's how you say it in Spanish. Get me an El Chatterino. El Miade. Does that mean poop? We'll have to invite to... excuse me, what? Ireland? Oh, right, so you're all going to Ireland together now. I built this community. And I get nothing. Right? You get all the friends, all the friendship. I get nothing. Nothing. I didn't even know about a trip to Ireland. You sustain it. You don't sustain anything, Shinzi. You couldn't sustain a cat. Oh, that's Cookie, sorry. This is a lesson for any would-be streamers. Don't bother.
You maniac. You stupid mank.
Zombie, hello, welcome in. Did you know about this island trip? That happens when you're the one and only streamer. I want to be included, Kayla. Yeah, I don't think I'm asking too much. Zombie, thank you very much for the follow. Hey, Zombie, what do you think of this, the coat and jumper combination? Do you like it or not? You can be honest. Be honest. If I could pick one of the non-romanceable bachelorettes to romance, who'd it be? I'd pick Gus because he'd be cuddly and he can make something nice for dinner. Yeah, we're not in it, are we, Els? Like, we don't want to go and find some men. Wait a minute. No, you don't. Wait. Yeah. Well, I don't actually... Why am I not in the... Gus is an elite choice. I knew it. You can't beat a bit of Gus, can you? He looks a bit like Pedro Pascal, doesn't he? I'm invited. Am I? If you want to know what's happening, TikTok, my Twitch chat are excluding me from things in a way that is hurtful and mean. I'm getting excluded from events and things. TikTok would never exclude me, that's for sure. You're in spring year 2. Have I got any tips? Yes, go to my website, rcjuk.com. Right, I've got tips for beginners on there. Or come to Twitch. I'm RCJK and I'll post them in the chat bit. Up to you, you don't have to. Right. TikTok would invite you and it would be a joke. No, it wouldn't. It would be real because they're real friends on there. Right? They're real friends, such as Jesse. Okay? And Rashi. And Monica. Hello, Monica. Okay? Act like you don't even care about the chats. I've tried that, Griffin, but I don't get invited. And as you can see, I've been excluded already. If you want to drive to 2 hours to Leicester on Wednesday, yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. It's rude, isn't it, Griffin? But that's what the Twitch chat are. Selfish. Alright, they're selfish, Griffin. You wouldn't do me dirty like that, would you? Would I come to Ireland next year? Yes. Absolutely, I'm in. Me and you can take your jumper and go on vacation. I'm up for that. I'm up for that. They've got TikTok. They've got all these little private chats between each other on the Twitch community. I'm not in any of them. I don't get to see the gossip, whatever's going on. I'm excluded from my own thing that I built with these hands. You know how disrespectful and Well, it's just disrespectful. It's just plain disrespectful. You know? You would invite you to one if you had the attention span to keep up a private chat. Thank you very much. It's a thought that counts. It's for Airbnb. If I go into that chat, I can guarantee you it ain't all about the Airbnb. I guarantee it. Right? Don't lie to me, Charlotte Miller. Don't lie to me. Liar. There's no way you're just talking about the Airbnb. Yes, I believe that transaction will be acceptable. Bollocks. Lies. No chat is that dry. Unless you've had a private DM message from Els. Right? No chat is... No chat... Els, I apologise. I knew when that was coming out my mouth that you didn't deserve it. I'm not angry with you, Els. I'm angry with everyone else. Right? I apologise. Yeah.
Taste the biscuit.
Els, I apologise. Els, Becca, hello, welcome in. How was your weekend? Deflect. Becca, how you doing? That's why I don't get invited. Yeah, that's probably true. You and Els are going to Paris. Another thing I've not even heard about. I retract my sorry. Stick it, the lot of you. Oh, it's not going well, Becca. It's been a terrible stream, man. Not from me, I've been really good. But my community, I just... You know? Just... unbelievable. The disrespect they've shown me tonight. There's no point. I'm shutting this community down. Right? You smell some pork pies. Ask the chat. Ask Griffin on TikTok. Right? Ask Griffin. Is there a reason I don't use iridium sprinklers? Yes, there is, Griffin. It's none of your business.
Eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal.
It's personal preference why I don't use iridium sprinklers. All right? Raggy, hello, welcome in. How are you? Good to see you. It's none of your business, Griffin. Sorry, I've lost it. I know you're on my side. I've just lost it, Griffin. You think you might go to Scotland and Wales? And I say, yeah, it's a lovely place. Both those places, I'd recommend it. Maybe you could go with Cookie or someone, and then not invite me, even though Cookie stayed at my house. I've invited her over, things like that. But I don't get invited to the Paris thing. It's interesting, that, isn't it, Cookie? I'm your friend when you want something, but then, when it doesn't suit you, I'm sort of out of the picture. It's interesting, isn't it? The man who's been to Paris 4 or 5 times, you might know a few things about Paris. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. Appreciate that. Andy, how are you? I'm off to bed. Don't mind me. Right, I can't go to sleep. Hold on, the bed's too big. Yeah, there we go. Classic narcissist behaviour. Well said, Griffin. I didn't say that, Cookie. That's Griffin on TikTok that said that. We'll leave it there. I hate when someone says that. Let's just leave it there. Okay, I don't need to say anything else. Just leave it there. Just leave it there. Is there a mods? There's plenty of greenhouse mods. One of them makes the greenhouse massive. In fact, I think I've got that mod. Hold on. So you could change the layout of it. Hold on. My website is so neat. You can just pass out in Skull Cavern. Yes, just pass out. It'll cost you nothing. No. Nothing. It'll cost you 1 friendship with a Twitch community member. Friendship. Okay? Friendship. Everyone is invited everywhere. Well, it's difficult to know about that because no one tells you. I didn't know you're going to Paris. I didn't know you're going to Ireland. Look, see, look. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's look at that, Nath. Look at that. Oh. So you can get different greenhouse mods that change the layout. Why does Krobus look like that? It's a long story. Right. Have I seen the Plantation Hall mod? No, I haven't. I haven't seen that one, actually. Is it good? A Scotland trip would be so fun. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to do that, but I don't think Cookie would invite me. She'll spend 7 years trying to organise a trip with Els instead, so what's the point? I'll just go on my own. Oh, look at that. Griffin. Nath, Sol, do you see that? Wow. I guess I did a few bits of artwork in my save. Look at that. Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Interesting. Iridium Sprinkles looks bad in the base light. I know, it is annoying, isn't it? It's a bit of an oversight, isn't it? I don't think he thought about the... I tell you what, it's probably even worse with the probably even worse with like the nozzles on it, right? I get you. Any tips? Get a prismatic shard. Go to Skull Cavern. That's the place to find shards. Okay. Right. You're invited, but it's a long way to the Highlands. Cookie, unlike you, I don't make a big hoo-ha of everything, right? I can make my way to Scotland. It'd not be a problem. Okay. Would I appreciate if you could send it the follow? All right, we'll do. Hold on. That's my next task then. Let's see if it gets any follows. Right, that's my next task. I've got my task. I've got to send to the follow, chat. Right. Right, let's... Okay. No! Oh! Send to this follow. Let's get it right. Let's do it right. Yeah? Let's do it right. That's what we need. Let's do it. With the nozzles, it's probably better since you can use less of them. True, you could probably squeeze them in. Why don't you do a mixture? Let's do this. Chat. Right, start there, yeah? Yeah. Right. Is that too big for an F? Is that good? Yeah, that's probably alright, isn't it? You can just correct me as I'm going, guys. Are good? Becca's in. Perfect, good. How do you know again? You take the edges off, right? Too big? Too big? That's probably alright, isn't it? Follow. That should kind of work, right? Leave a one gap, yeah? Follow. It's fine. How long should it be? Oh, doctor. How long should it be? The L? Like 2? 2 or a 3 there. What do you think? 2 or a 3? I don't think a 3 is going to fit on, is it? It's got to be a 2 for... Yeah? It's got to be 2, hasn't it? 3's not going to fit. Oh, I mean, you need to make the gap 1. Thank God someone's paying attention. Yeah? Griffin thinks yeah on TikTok. Yeah, hold on. 2. Are you sure about 2, though? Let's try it. Leave a 1 gap there. Yep. Yeah? Looks good? Yeah? Is this going to fit on? I don't think it is. Good night, Shins. Good night, Amy. Good night. Mods at 8:57 p.m. Just note that down. 8:57. Griffin, would you ever go to bed at 8:57 p.m. at night? Surely I'll get follows when it's centered. I think so. That's the plan. You're getting up at 1 a.m. I couldn't give a rat's patuckus. Sorry. Don't give a rat's patuckus. Not my business. Right, there's a problem with the O here. I don't think there's going to be enough room to get the W on. You know? You go to bed at 8 p.m. You start work at 5. You wouldn't betray me, though. Do I need to make the O smaller to perhaps get the W on? Because I know the O is citizens. I obviously know that because I just said that. But I can't fit the W on if the O's that... Back to the beginning. That's why I don't get invited. The smaller O is better. Do you reckon, Mai? Oh, you're from New Zealand. Oh, nice. How's the Milo over there? That makes sense. Think someone else needs an early night. True. Right, hold on. So a thinner O. Oh, doctor. A thinner O? Is that better? Thin off the O. Yeah? Good night, Amy. No! Sarah! Oh, wrong thing. Yeah. Right. There you go. Is that better? Yeah? F is too long. Oh. Oh, well. The F's not too long, Chloe. Rubbish. Rubbish. Right. Chloe on TikTok is saying the F is too long. Is the F too long? And it's 2 spaces in. Well, that's the point. It needs to be centered, Chloe. It needs to be centered. Shinzy says the F is fine. Kat says yes, it's too long. Kat says no. Roller, thank you for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate that. It is. Make it 2 on the top and 1 in the middle. What, the F? Thank you, Roller. 2 on the top and 1 in the middle. Right, this is what Chloe Tahoe is saying here. Right? Chloe Tahoe is saying this, chat. Right? You work with typography. You don't work with anything. Pfft. Typography. I can write my name too. Yeah? Chloe Tahoe, thank you very much. All right, let's go with Toei. Right, Toei's given their opinion, and my opinion's not always right, so it won't be centered. I know that, Shinzy. I know it won't be centered, but Chloe hasn't thought about it. Right? Chloe's not thought about it. I know it won't be centered, Shinzy. The whole task here was to center it. Chloe's not thought about it. But let's just roll with what Chloe wants, because Chloe knows best. Right? Chloe knows best, so let's go with that. What do I know? You know? What do I know? Chloe Tahoe knows best. I'm just a silly streamer monkey. That's all I do. I just don't have no idea. Let's go with what Chloe wants, right? Right. Chloe Tahoe, thank you very much for the roses. Yep. Yep. You like the first one. I like the first one too, Poo-Poo. But Chloe Tahoe didn't like it. Why didn't you say something to Chloe on TikTok, guys? What you think about Chloe's suggestion? Read. Great. Great. Okay. Boo, says Pew Pew. You're not getting a lot of love on Twitch, Chloe. So, hi, Chloe. Love your participations. Okay, right. Well, that's sweet. Very nice. Chloe Boo. We love a small F. Yeah, but it's not going to be centered now, Chloe. You haven't thought it through, Chloe. Right? You haven't thought it through. You farted with a bad stomach. You've not thought it through, all right? All right, you've not thought it through. And that's okay. But when this looks terrible, which it will, you're going to have to be responsible for this. Right. Welcome in on YouTube. Hello, hello. You actually liked it with 2. I thought it looked okay as well. But I've got to go with what Chloe says. So, Squish, hello, welcome in. Chloe knows best, guys. Chloe knows best. All right. Let's just roll with it. Let's just roll with it. Let's just see. She might be right. She's not. Right. What with? Oops. I could just leave it with the W. Right. How the hell do you do W again? Yeah. Something like that, right? Yeah. Yay! Yep. Guys, how do you do a W? I can't remember. I'm trying to do a W here. That was a joke, by the way. I know that's not. Thank you, Chloe, for posting a W. I know what a W is, Chloe. Like an M, but upside down. Right, hold on. So, like, here. I'll tell you what, let's do this, right? Right? Hold on. Wait, just bear with. Right? Like that, right? Yeah? Yeah? What do you think? Yeah? One shorter in the middle. I've done it one shorter now. Alright. It'll do. Go even shorter than that. No. Chloe, come to Twitch. Don't encourage Chloe to come to Twitch. I don't want her soiled. You're a bit slow, no worries. You think the F needs 2 at the top and 2 in the middle? No, it doesn't, Chloe! Doesn't need 2 at the top and 2 in the middle. That's crazy talk, Chloe. That's nonsense, right? That is nonsense. And yeehaw! Ooh, there's no nonsense in this stream. No nonsense. Thank you for the follow on TikTok, Dill. I appreciate that. Okay. It seems very hostile. It's not. I apologise. Have I considered it? Maybe it just won't be centered. Oh. You think we just want more in the middle, the F, we'll even it out a bit? Chloe's got me rattled here. Alright, hold on. What do you think, chat? We don't need that negativity. Yeah? Shinzi's saying no. TikTok is saying beautiful. The F needs to go to the left. It doesn't need to go to the left, Becca, because then they've both got a gap of... That's got a gap of 2, Becca. It doesn't work, Becca. Look, they've all got a gap of 1, Becca. And all of a sudden I make that a gap of 2. You know what TikTok do want? I don't... I apologise. Right? The F can be longer if you move it. Leave it. Should we try and move it then? Hold on. Well, we can do this. Hold on. Suck a pineapple TikTok. Again, TikTok, I apologise. I don't subscribe to that. I apologise on behalf of my community. Right? I don't believe that TikTok. I apologise. Right. I don't wish you to suck a pineapple. I've no wish for you to suck on a pineapple, alright? Alright. So I'll make that clear, guys. No wish at all. Right. Is that good? Is that good? Follow. Follow. Yeah? You only have 1 space between the W and the edge, whereas there are 2 or 3. There's not 2 or 3 for the F. There's 1 for the F. What do you do after you complete the main task in Stardew? Kathy, do you mean perfection, or do you mean something else first? The F looks too F-y. My opinion. Looks a bit too F-y. You know? Casablanca! Casablanca, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Welcome in. Hold on. What's the name on Twitch? I can't even see it. RCJ UK. Right. Casablanca. What? Thank you very much for the follow. This is for your Twitch follow. Hold on. You could have done it with an exclamation point. No. Don't say that. Oh. Should I redo it with an exclamation point? Casablanca, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. You're here now. Chloe, welcome in. How are you? What's your name on Twitch there? Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Oh, it's Griffin. Griffin, well...
Hey!
Griffin, welcome in. Yeah, brother, welcome in Casablanca. Did you like the dab? Good. What do you think? What do you think about the leather jacket, guys? People that have just come in. Casablanca. Yeah, brother. I don't think I'll do an exclamation point. I think that'll be the end of the stream, man. Aren't I hot? Well, Sleepy Fox, thank you very much. Nice of you to say. You genuinely despise the jacket. Are you going to be anything but a hater, Chull? I'm bloody glad you're not coming. It's like saying, yeah, brother, in a southern hick. Yeah, brother. Yee-hoo! Boy, howdy, my name's Griffin. I'm from Idaho. Is that in the south? Is that in the south? No, I think that's okay. Doesn't it, chat? Like, on a serious note, does that look alright? I think it kind of does. Right? Right? Such a hater, Charlie. Huh? What do you think? Yee-hoo! Yeah, brother! Worst accent ever. Chole, everyone's agreed that they like the jumper and they like the jacket, so you're in the wrong here. So you better get on the side of the right. Yee-hoo! Yeah, brother! This is for you, brother! Yee-hoo! It's getting harder to do. Right, hold on.
Fuck off.
Welcome in, yeah, brother. Oh, for those that have joined as well, have you got any pets? Because if you have, let me see who's in the Discord, please. Okay. I'd like to see. In fact, anyone in my chat, there better be pets in there after the stream. Otherwise I'm going to be very angry. Okay. I'll not say more than that, but you wouldn't like me when I'm angry. You would not like me. You would not like me. Has anyone got a puss or a dog? I'm interested. Shinzy, don't start. What's going on, Moles? If someone's not following you back. You've decided to come to Twitch, seeing as it clearly needs some positivity. Thank you very much, Griffin. I appreciate that. Right, it does. It does. Can you just, like, I don't know, take control of the chat, please? Because it's got it's got a little bit of out of hand tonight. I apologise. I take responsibility for some of that, but most of it is Shinzy's fault. You're having an internal debate about following a guy you like on Instagram. Just follow the guy. Stop being so dramatic. Christ. Just follow him. You know? What's the harm in following someone? Is it a crime? Just look at Yeah Brother. They just followed me and everything's fine. Just follow them. Just do it. Do it. It's a big deal. It's a big hoo-ha. There we go. Look at that. It worked as well. I got 2 follows. I think it was a jacket, though, to be fair. Look at that. Boom. Yeah? I think that does work. I mean, the F is a little bit squiffy, but there's no real way to make it perfect. So, we just do the best we can do, right? That's good enough. Moles, just act like you don't care about this person. Yeah. Whenever I liked a girl, what I would do is I would just, like, completely pretend I didn't like them. Right? Just ignore them. Don't answer any of the messages, and then obviously eventually they just moved on and nothing ever happened, so it was a good idea. MJ, thank you for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate that. Where's the Discord? Right there. I've got the best Discord you'll ever see. It's got 4 channels. Do you need any more than 4 channels? Name them, because I don't know if you do. For what? Yeah, follow this person and just repeatedly like all the posts and comment on them. That's what you should do, my opinion. Because there's nothing better than coming off as completely desperate. That's what people love, so I'll do that. I've also tried that route as well. Let's try that route. No, don't be a quiet follower. Definitely spam interactions, tickle them, you know, on Instagram. Yeah, comment on all the posts just to be safe, just in case. Don't make... Go to all their highlights. Just dig up, go all the way back at the bottom of their profile to the oldest post and comment on that. Right? Okay. Oh, there's Lewis! My boy! My boy! Who's this Uma marrying? Oh, Clint. Right, yeah. Yeah, let's get smooching, baby. Let's get cracking with the knacking. You want Stalk to Guy's repost? Forgot you were in his repost. Liked 100 repost. What is wrong? Moles, you alright? Oh, we just kissed. That was what that was. See, moles. If you were attending a convention or something, I'd probably put you on the ban list. You don't come off as very normal sometimes. Just shared a puppy in pajamas on the Discord. Thank you very much. I'll have a look at that after the stream. Appreciate that. Can someone confirm if there is a puppy in pajamas in the Discord, please? Just before I get excited. Can anyone confirm that there is a puppy in pajamas, please? I would like confirmation that there is a puppy in pajama. Confirmed. You see the PJ pup. Lisa can't see. Lisa, this is Twitch. Go to Discord. There's a puppy, George. Is there? Is there? Oh! Just got a KFC ad.
Hi everyone. 21 months. Evergreen tree emoji. 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 Evergreen tree emoji.
Barry, can I ask you one thing? What do you think of the jacket and jumper combination? Melly, that's Pam. She's a horse. She's my horse. Barry, thank you very much for the 21 months. Okay, that's 3 babies. I think you've got to leave a gap though, haven't you? That's 2 babies and a fetus. Thank you very much, George. I'm glad you think I look smart. Appreciate that. You love the new look. You were gonna compliment it. Listen, if Barry likes it and she's a beautiful lady, then it's good enough for me. Alright? Good enough for me. Thank you very much for the gift on TikTok, Melly. Appreciate that. Cho, hello. Cho, what do you think? What do you think, Cho? Barry, thank you very much for the 20 months. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Your money will go towards this jacket. Oh, no, I'm probably going to return this and buy a better one. Georgia thinks it's very smart and snazzy. Not really the vibe that I was going for. But that is nice. I look fancy, you like it. Thank you very much. Thank you, Barry. Appreciate it. You were a little insulted you haven't been asked about the jacket jumper. You were on TikTok, didn't I? Pretty sure I asked you. Yeah, brother. Yeah, brother. Thank you very much for your kind words, Barry. Right? Appreciate that. Add some sunglasses. I could if you want. I could. Twitch won't let you log in to follow. Oh, yeah. That old chestnut Chloe Tahoe. Yeah. Yeehaw. Ooh, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Are you hearing this, Twitch? Thank you, Raiko. Are you hearing this? Twitch won't let me log in to follow. Aye. I've heard that one before. Whew. Wait a minute, can I not get another... Hold on. Have I dated everyone? Thank you for the gift on TikTok, Raiko. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. To be fair, if AWS is still down, or still dodgy, then that is actually potentially true, isn't it? I think, because a few things have happened today. Hayley's my girlfriend. I want to marry Hayley. Give me the pendant. Give me the bouquet. Give me the book. No, it's not the bouquet. It's a pendant. Pendant. Give me the pendant. You are joking. Pink panda bubbles. Pink panda bubbles. 22nd of December 2023. All right. The combo makes you look like you're in a bootleg version of The Matrix. I thought, Chris. Welcome back, Pink Panda Bubbles. Where have you been? Pink Panda Bubbles. Now there's a name I remember. Ooh, controversial. Where have you been, Pink Panda Bubbles? Hope you're all right. Welcome back. Nothing's happened in 2 years. I have got myself a leather jacket that the chat are hating on. Apart from that, everything's pretty much the same. Right? Right? Rooting for you, Moles. Good luck, Moles. Life happens, you know. Life happens. It does. But I would never betray you in that way. Alright. Alright. Well, I hope everyone's alright, you know. It's not for me. I'm going through my midlife crisis, as you can see here with the jacket. It's not going well, alright? It's not going well. I slept. What? I beg. You. Let's just say you. Notions. Delete. 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 It's not an 18 plus. Delete. Not Shinzi's message, Pew Pew. The show's message. Not Shinzi's message. Wrong. The mod. Oh, forget it. See you tomorrow. Joe, we don't openly talk about those things on the stream. We hint at it. We use innuendo. We're British. Glad you had a good time, though. Right. Hypothetical. If I was in the club or at a bar and you saw me like this, you know? Well, alright. Would you approach me? Would you be like, yep? If I was just like... Take the red pill. Neo, you must make a choice, Neo. You look like the guy who came back 3 times complaining his fresh double cheeseburger was cold. That's very Pacific. Nice jacket. Thank you very much, Gamer Girl. Right. Sorry about sunglasses. Let's say it's a sunny day and I've just come in from the outside. So I've not had a chance to take them off yet. Right? Yeah? No? I'm not sensing a lot of love for the fit. Right. Hi guys. You think I look very cool. Thank you very much. Twitch will have to wait until you can log in. You will join the dark side. I appreciate that. Thank you for the... Thanks for the follow tonight, guys. Thanks for coming over from TikTok and following me. Very kind of you. Legends. Right. Legends. There are two people who wear glasses inside, blind people and douchebags. Which one would I be then? Because I don't think I'm a douchebag. Those glasses suit my face well. These are my primary glasses, yes. They are. That's how I sort of rock, so appreciate that. Okay, TikTok said they think I look very cool, so... These are... Matt Murdoch. These are a very posh brand, right? Le Spec, right? La Specs. I believe they're French. Yeah? La Specs. Matt Murdoch. La Spec. La Specs, yeah? You heard of that? Afraid you don't like the shades. Lucky I wasn't asking you, Berry. It's good that, isn't it? It's good. You need a cig in your mouth. Well, I've only got toothpicks. Right. There we go. What does that phrase mean, by the way? Should I look? Is it Google? Is it Googleable, that? What is it? If I Google that term, will that give me... I don't know what that is. Google it. No, I don't think I should Google it. It's safe. Literally, the four people I would never believe about anything. Right? Literally, maybe all of them. You promise is safe. Shinzi, your promises are nothing. It's like a paper staircase. Chocolate teapot. Okay? You can trust me. Can I? What is it? What is it? No, I want you to tell me. What made you change? What made me change my whole look? I just wanted to appeal to people. I wanted to get more follows, and like Dr. Disrespect put on a stupid wig and fake moustache, even though he's just an idiot. Normally, I thought I wanted to embarrass myself as well. Yeah. It's a drink you ask for at the bar when you feel uncomfortable. Like, oh, I need to speak to Angela. Is Angela in tonight? Or I suppose it would be something like, is Sinead in tonight? Is that annoying Sinead in tonight? That's sort of like the safety thing, isn't it? Yeah. What if I go and ask for an angel shot? What happens then? Safe. Yeah, but it's too close to back shot, so... safe. Okay, alright, good. Good night, Malls. I'm jealous of the Chloe to Hoey, thank you very much for the roses on TikTok. Appreciate that. It's very kind of you. Thank you for the 30 roses. Appreciate that. Chloe hasn't got the bottle to... She said she hasn't got the stomach for the Twitch chat, and to be honest with you, Chloe, I agree. Bark, bark, bark. Bark. Good night, Moles. Well, your name is Chloe Tahoe. What should I say? What should I say? Let's go and get some more pigs. Who wants to be a pig? Piggy. A piggy. Good night, Pew Pew. Chloe, thank you for the gifts. Thanks for the gifts and the subs and the follows tonight, guys. Appreciate it. I can you. Hope you've had a bit of a laugh. Mainly at my expense. I feel awful about this jacket now, man. I was really excited. I thought, yeah. Finally, I can be hip and cool with all the other boys, but I've never fit in, so I suppose it shouldn't be a surprise that I don't fit in now, you know, to Hui. You'd love to come to Twitch. Hold on a second. Have I still got this instant build thing on? Because I did turn this on, didn't I? Somewhere. But I don't know, because I don't want to wait for Thingy to make... Ah, yes. Cheat. I had that on. Just not on the other save, because obviously that's all legit. Everyone's just jealous. Well, I didn't want to say that, but, you know, I'm getting the feeling that it is that way. I'm getting the feeling it is. It is. I think it is jealousy. I think you're right. I think it is jealousy. You would like to be a pig? No worries. Can do that for you. Lady Quistus, what do you think? Yeah? What do you think of this? Think it works? I've got a little pocket. Ooh! Ooh! Very dapper. The earth is well again. For my pound coins, for my pocket meat. Yeah. Pocket meat, perfect spot for. Usually you want to put your pocket meat there, but there's no pocket. I have to go inside. Fortunately, I have to go inside. A pocket sausage, so you can just go. Yeah, a bit of pocket meat. You gotta love that. Don't knock it until you've tried it, right? Do not knock it, and until you've tried it. Okay. You don't love the phrase pocket meat. Why? Pocket meat. For if you need a sort of like a salty snack. Yeah? Yeah? No? You with me? Right, let me upgrade this. I only do one full barn per day. That's the rule, I believe. That used to be the rule anyway. So then it doesn't... I just can't wait 7 years for thingy to upgrade them. It's just ridiculous. You know? That's how we get a pig A. That emote is sending... Make sure you use the emotes that you love in this chat, because I will delete them if you don't like them. I'll get rid of the ones that don't work, people don't use. I just get rid of them. Right, they'll be swapped out. So use the ones you like. Right? Or face the consequences of those. They will be gone. Right? The first one's going to go is that Lola one. No one's used that. So I'm getting rid of that. Right? The kettle one. Nah. Yeah, but Pew Pew, I've got stats. It says how many people have used those emotes and how many times they've used it. So I look at 2 stats, Pew Pew. It's got to be multiple people, you know what I mean? If it's just one person using that emote all the time, it's not going to cut it. Lola is not green. How dare you? That is rude. Right, rude. Lola's been here for a day. Give her a chance. No. Thank you. Yeah, no one's using that sly one. I like that one. Right, who wants to be a pig A? On my farm, my mega farm. Can't access the most emotes because you broke. Don't worry about it, yeah, brother. I don't treat you any differently. Right, just because you can't sub, it's fine. I don't treat you any lower. I mean, I should, really, but I don't. All right. Laura, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Pig me. I think you are a pig, Han. I can hold on. Hold on. Pig a lot. Yeah, I didn't want to say pond scum, but you know, that is what I do call my non-subscribers. That one always makes you. Is that one still? Have I still got that rave one? I don't need that one anymore. Oh, I need to do a rave. Ali's. Have you been a pig, Ali? Maybe. Let's try. No, you are now. Congrats. Congrats. Anyone else? Cozy Taco? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Taco's in. Yeah, I know it's Cotton Eye Joe, just me, I don't think
We plan to start.
Okay, that's... Hammerlot. Meeple, that's what we need in this stream. More funny things. Because my chat isn't very funny. That was funny. Right? That's what I need. That's what I need. That's what I'm missing. That's the problem with my stream. People are not funny. That's it. That's why I'm not viral. My chat is unfunny. Right? That's it. That's it. I figured it out. Finally. That makes sense. Yeah. It's the onus is on me to be funny, but I can't do it all the time. It's a big job, that. So, I get it. That's it. We are hilarious. Name one time the chat's been funny today. That's the first time. Zucchini, hello, welcome in. How are you? The first time. Chloe Tahoe, thank you very much for the gifts on TikTok. Appreciate that. 5 minutes ago. She didn't say anything funny. You think RCJ needs to go on the bad side of the board? Have you seen this jacket? I am a bad boy. Look at this. This jacket screams bad boy. This jacket screams don't mess with me. Okay, I'm the daddy. Chloe, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Anyone else want to be a pig? What did Charlotte say that was funny? I missed it. I kind of filter her messages out. Pew Pew deleting Shinzi's message had you crying. Well, why is that funny? You're a pig. Chloe. Toey. Yeah, I only fit that on. You like the leather jacket, but you don't like the persona it's giving him. Him. Okay. Anyone else? I got room for 8 pig A's. You need to be a pig? Yeah, brother. Yeah, boy. Yeah, brother. Yeah? Yeah? You want to be a pig? Pascal, we can sort that out for you. No problem, kid. You want to be a pig on this farm, boy? You can be, boy. Boy. Wait, that, mate. I don't know what that accent is. You can't be a pig now, mate. I would never disrespect you by making you a pig. All right, I respect you more than the rest of the chat, so no. Charlotte, yeah, you can be a pig.
Thank you.
Woohoo! Yee-hoo! Got her! Oh, lovely stuff. Lovely stuff. That's good. Chloe, thank you for the roses. Appreciate that. Yeah, no problem with disrespect. Wonderful stuff. Good stuff, good stuff. That's the spirit. You need to be a pig, no worries. Yep. Mackerel, hello, welcome in. How are you? I'm good, thank you. I've had a bit of a shocking stream, but you just like...
When do we plan to start?
That was wrong. You just have a few streams where you're just not at the races, and it's one of those is just today. So I apologise if the content is not as good as usual. It's not been going well, right? It's not been great. Okay, but look, I'm still here. I'm still trying. Yeah. And really, it isn't my fault that it's been poor. So, are we drinking at the meetup? I'm going to get so drunk at the meetup that I'm not going to be able to stand, and you're going to have to get me a taxi home in shame. That's the plan, yeah. That's the plan. Snussy! Ooh. Doctor, I've got a pain in my Snussy. Just watch your sister get perfection. Sorry, congratulations to your sister. It's not easy. I got perfection before, but I bought it. Laura Exy. Yep. Okay, wish I could spell Laura, sorry. Yeah, Laura's in. Nice. Anyone else? I will be drinking, but I won't be drinking that much just because it's risky with you lot. Like, it's like, what if I get hammered and say something stupid, or what if he says something stupid to me and I just go, shut the up, Shinzi, just shut the for once, it's risky. So I'll have a couple, but I won't be. Can you nominate your fiance as a pig? No, I wouldn't do that. I don't know your fiance, so it'd be rude to do that. Anyone else want to be a pig? When am I live next? I'm live tomorrow, Chloe, but don't worry about it because you couldn't log into your Twitch, so it's not for you, dear. Unless you want to join the Discord. Do you? No, it's not that it could be cancelled. I would never. I'm not. There's nothing I would say that's bad anyway, apart from, well, maybe to Shinzi, but she would love to be a pig. What's her name? But, like, if you don't want to drink, by the way, at the meetup, absolutely no pressure. Do not drink. It's fine. There's no... If you just want to have a spritz. I mean, Els isn't going to drink. There's a few of it. It's absolutely fine. There's no pressure. I don't... You can guys do what you want. Your partner's name is Key Commands. I can't tell if that's... Is that a joke? How many people on the board today? You know what? I've only put a couple of people on the board today. Ferret and Jeg. It's legit. I'm not calling a pig that. I can't do that. I just can't bring myself to type that out. Have you got a nickname for them? You'll have a couple probs, but you don't drink a lot. That's alright, you don't have to drink, Han. Average Bear said they'd be a pig. Ah! No worries. Do that. I can do that for Average Bear. There you go. You've got them doing a book report. Wait, do you have to be like the moderator of my stream? And be like, I'm not sure you can watch tonight, Average Bear. He's being rather sassy. She was a bot when she came into your chat for the first time. Well, what's the actual name? Yeah? You just came to check in. No worries. Thank you, Mackerel. I appreciate that. Okay. Welcome in, Shukespeare. RCJ, more like RCJ. I don't know what that means. Is that a joke? Have I just been sassed? Any tips for a newest player? Yes. If you go to my website, Leah, I've got a full Stardew website, including beginner tips, right? Or come to Twitch if you want. RCJ, I'll put it in the chat. Some other tips. Pick up everything off the ground and keep at least one of everything in some chests, right? Okay, speak to everyone in the town, because you never know what they might do or give you. Plant your crops, obviously that's an obvious one. Plant your crops, yeah. Bit of fishing, if you can fish, that'll get you a bit of easy money. Start with maybe the Meadowlands farm, because that gives you chickens. You get some eggs. Eggs. You can sell those. I've got quite a few tips on that guide. Have a look. Let me know what you think. Okay, right. I'm all about the tips for the newbies. Sarah, hello, welcome in. I've got a website. Of course I've got a website. stardewvalley.games. Of course. Can you believe I've got that domain as well? stardewvalley.games. Or you can go to rcjk.com. There's a link on there as well. Sarah, hello, welcome in. It's great to see you, Sarah. How have you been tonight? How have you been? Any holidays planned, Sarah, or is it off season for you? Anything else? Anyone else want to be a pig, eh? You surprised no one tried to buy that domain off it? I don't think Concerned Ape would be that bothered, really. Amanda? Oh, name it. There's already someone called Amanda. Amanda 2. Yeah? Beaches tomorrow. Just don't even. You're already a pig in real life. I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure that's not true. Right? Don't. Oh, showing yourself. Sarah, thank you for the 130 stream straight. Are you actually on holiday again, Sarah? For God's sake. Seriously. I mean, where'd you get the money from? How do you afford this lifestyle? Right? And why do you not give me the money instead? You're in Portugal! Oh, Oi. Mind your business. I won't mind my business, Charlotte, just because you got a bee in your bonnet. Right? I won't. Right? I won't. No. I'm allowed to ask. Sarah could tell me to F off. Your savings, but now you're very poor. Oh, just leave it. As long as you enjoy yourself, I suppose, but you need to save up for a Japan travel insurance. I think she's going to Japan, I think. I didn't read all of it, but I think she's going to Japan. Fair enough, I suppose. I don't know. I mean, if what I do is if I can't afford something, I don't do it. But that's just me. Probably crazy logic that if I don't have the money to do something, I don't do it. Is that weird, chat? Is that weird thing? Like, money in the account? No. Can I buy this? No. I thought that was a normal sort of thing to do, but probably not according to the law of Sarah. Clearly. Yeah? You felt that? Right. Who can I marry? I think I've married Clint, haven't I? So that's another one. There's 2 left. I think one is MLA. So we can do that. Right. This crashed the stream last time, so just pray it doesn't crash the stream. Sweet. That's why he said, I know, Charlotte, I understand, right? I was only joking, so don't get a bee in your bonnet, right? I understand. You can't come, I understand. Okay? I get it. It's okay. He's Welsh, man. Welsh people. Human. Welsh. Leaks from Tom Jones. It's fine. I understand. I get it. It's an expensive time of the year. It's Christmas. People have probably spent a lot of money. It's understandable. Right? I do just feel betrayed, though. Okay? That's fair from my part, I think. I think I'm allowed to feel hurt and betrayed. You sell stickers one day when you have money, you'll buy them. Oh, thank you very much. Woo! I want to give them away for free. I don't want any money for them. Look at that. Look at that. See, I'll send Charlotte one even if she's not coming, because that's the sort of guy I am, Charlotte. Yeah? Being on holiday increases your mental health. Well, it does for us as well. T, hello, welcome in. That's a mod, T. It's a mod. Look at that. It's me. There's the hearts from Minecraft. There's a blue chicken. There's a kebab. And there's a man doing a dab. A dab. Someone follow me on Twitch. Quick, I'll do a dab. You like it? Hmm? Yeah, it's mods, T. Can you get the mods? It's too late now, you owe Cookie 30. I'll give you the 35 quid if it's that. That's the blocker for you. But what I'm not going to have is a month of you whining at me. Right? I'll give you the 35 quid. I'll give it to Cookie now. Right? I'll take the stream money and I'll donate it to the pot. I can do that. I have the power to do that. Can you get 35 pounds? No, Shakespeare. I don't trust you yet. Okay. Anyone else want 35 quid? You don't have the money. That's all right, Georgia. Listen, I appreciate you just just being here. Okay. I was just sassing Charlotte because she went to New York, all right? I know it didn't cost much either. I understand. She prioritized her life over me, and I'm just upset. She prioritized, her life and fun and so. Where's the thing? I need to marry the people, man. Right? I need to marry Hayley here. She's my girlfriend. Why can't I love her? I want to love her. Where's the thing, man? Give me the stuff. Where is it? I got a bouquet, but where's the... Is the mod broken? No. Your journeys cost you 140 quid. Yeah, but Cookie, if you insist on bringing your cat with you, it is going to. Lapis, hello, welcome in. How are you? How was your weekend? Polyamory sweet love. I don't know where the pendant is. Pendant price. Percent chance for birth sex to be a girl. Impregnating mother. Beg your pardon? Well, if you're offering. How dare she prioritise her life? Well said. Well said, yeah. Well said. You could do with 35 quid as you go into a concert. No. No, I'll give you the money to come to me. That's how it works. Yes, please. What's that? Allows a female farmer to get impregnated by her wife. Must be set to false. If impregnating mother is true. This is too many options for me, alright? Alright? Too many. No, this is a mod menu. It's a mod thing. What's your parents' name? Yeah. Roommate romance. Ooh, daddy. Prevent hostile divorces. It doesn't matter. I don't know why it's not showing up. Right? Huh? What the hell is all this? Ooh, listen to that sound. Is it just me that likes that? No? Just me? Hold on. God, the desktop audio's all the way to the top. Okay, that's rude. Kaylee, thank you very much, 108 bits. That's very kind of you. What did you mean to pick there? Okay, I'll stop that. Apologise. You're struggling to see what I like about the sound? It tickles my brain balls. Okay. You're trying to donate a gold star melon to the community centre. Don't you need 5 of them? Jump. Don't you need 5? A Sapphire. Sapphire, thank you very much for the bits there. Thank you for posting that massive... Thank you for posting that massive diamond cowl face. Appreciate that. Yeah, is that right, Jump? Did I get it right?
Taste the biscuit.
I think that's right. I think you need to... It's 5 gold star. I'm pretty sure it is. I normally do Josier, though. Kaylee, thank you very much for donating 111 bits. With the Sarah sound of it. I appreciate that. Did it also fart there? I might need to change that. Well, saying that, the fart kind of works. Your bad, not your bad. It's absolutely fine. Listen, we all make mistakes, Jump, all right? So don't worry about it, all right? In this chat, we don't punish people or judge people for mistakes. I mean, I've never made one, right? So I couldn't fully understand what you're going through, but I'm sure other people have. So don't worry about it, all right? Right. A good night, Pilco. Thank you very much, Kaylee. It's very kind of you. Thank you for this massive time call. Oh, I hate that one so much. Oops, wrong place. Oh no, the fart wasn't me because I've got noise suppressor, so you wouldn't hear it. Okay, you wouldn't hear the toot. You're going for perfection, but and you haven't gotten to year 2, but you're already at 1 million total G. Nice, Grace. Nice. You know, listen. I respect the amateurs of the game. Not bad. Not bad. Not great, Grayson. Not great, but it's fine. It's fine. You're doing the best you can do. Say that much. It's fine. I think I had about 10 million my first year, but look, you'll get there. You'll get there. Can I turn the suppressor? Do you want to hear this? I don't think you'll hear much difference, actually, if I turn the suppressor off. Hold on. Are they even on? Might not even be on. Hold on. Mod, remind me to fix the noise thing. Just, I know what that means. Does that make a difference? Test. Yeah, the difference. Hear that? Right? No. You can hear that, though, can't you? Versus. That's with the suppression on. No? Don't forget the pie. Thank you very much. Hold on. Don't forget the pie. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 17 months. Welcome back. How are you? What do you think, pie? Thank you so much. Okay. What is my Stardew hot take? I don't think I've got a hot take. I think every take I've got will just be someone else. I don't like the kids in the game. They're useless. Like most people say that. Yeah. You want to clip my fart? I'd rather you didn't. You know, just. Spectacular, thank you very much. Huh? That's good enough for me. If Pie likes it. Thank you very much for the 17 months. That's very kind. How have you been? How was your weekend? Was it good? What did you get up to, Pie? What do you do? What does Pie do on a day-to-day basis? What does Pie get up to? That's not a hot take. Why don't you give me a hot take then? Right, Griffin. Okay. Why don't you give me one? Let's see what Pie's got. I reckon Pie's done something. Been to the beach or something. Yeah, I went to the beach. Yeah, it's great. Alright, mate. Oh, you validate me. Thank you very much. What did Pie get up to at the weekend? Pie's in the house. Right. Oh, I'm not making any money, am I? Oh, boobs. Hold on. What's this guy doing? Hey! Hey, how you doing, bro? Hey, Trish. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Get it. Stab it. Shoot it. Kill it. Would Stardew Valley be Gun Monster Canyon? I beg your pardon? If it was set in America. It is set in America, isn't it? Kind of. In a way. It's kind of set in America. A little bit. Is it not? Is it not? Kind of is. It's probably a fictional town in America, right? Oh, hold on a second. So here's what I'm going to do tomorrow. I think we're going to start a new save tomorrow, right? Who's up for that? And we're going to have a certain number of days to do perfection. Who's up for that? Interested? Interested? Made cookies and went for a little round of golf. Oh, very nice. Very nice. Cookies. What sort of cookies? Maybe I'll start with 100 days. You can add or remove them. Yeah? Let's see what we can do. I know I can do it in 298 days. But if you squeeze me a little bit, if you give me a squeeze, put me under pressure, maybe I'll crumble. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. I don't know. Just some sugar cookies. Very nice. Right? For a birthday. Is it your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Can everyone say happy birthday to Pie, please? Who is his birthday today, all right? All the best to you, Pie. Have a good one. Well, I can't think of any other Stardew Valley ideas, chat. So, you know, unless you've got something else for me, like, what am I going to do, you know? I've got to do things. Happy birthday, Pie. All the best to you. Have a good one. Have a good one, Pie. Yeah, happy birthday, Pie. Yep. Melissa Lucarelli. Buongiorno. Thank you very much for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate it. Need some more space in my sheds, don't I think. Will I ever finish Mega Farm? I don't know. Oh, no. Happy birthday, Pie. All the best. Are you alright? Have a good one. Have a good one, Pie. Fell asleep after you got home. No worries. Absolutely fine. Let's go and get some fish. I still need some pondage. Right? I'm actually pretty close on the fish thing. Could probably get that one done as well.
Taste the biscuit.
All the best, Pie. And, oh, I've put my axe back in there. Oh! Sarah! She's not here, is she? Is Mega Farm back? It was back. We got perfection. I've nearly married everyone. Things are coming up Millhouse, right? For now. Until I move on to something else. For now, right? But yes, it is. It in all its glory. Look at that. Simpsons reference. Yes, I'm old enough to remember The Simpsons. Okay. Don't want to speak about it. Alright. Alright. I'm going to speak about it. Your real life goal is to marry everyone as well? I think for me one wife is enough. Imagine all the hassle of having multiple wives. It must be painful. It must be painful. One is enough, right? Imagine having like 3 or 4. Like, how would you even keep them happy? I don't even know. One is enough for me. Okay, I'll take one. You love The Simpsons? No hate. I mean, I don't like The Simpsons because it's rubbish, but back in the day it was good. There was a few good episodes. Early, right? Early on. Happy B-Day, Pie, yep. Have a good one, have a good one. Oh, need a cup of tea. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone watches The Simpsons anymore. Oh! Cancel my TV license, chat. There you go, that. Who's with me? Cancel. Time to cancel. No longer paying that. No longer paying that. Refuse to pay the TV license. Not paying 175 quid a year anymore. Just simply not doing that. Not going to be a thing that I'm going to continue with. I can use that money on anything. Crack. You know? Cake. I could get a kebab. No chance. If you didn't look like Charlie Day, you wouldn't have started watching. Isn't that crazy? No. No. People have their own weird reasons. Having a TV license is rubbish. It makes no sense if you're in the UK. Hold on, let me wake up the UK folk. Right. Thanks for the birthday, love. You gotta get ready for it. No worries. Get yourself up. Just stay here. Just pull a sickie pie. Who gives a shite? What are you gonna do? Sack you? Is it like cable? It's like terrestrial TV, like free TV, not cable. We have free TV channels. Well, they're not free though, are they? Because you have to pay 175 quid a year for them. Okay? If you watch any live TV in the UK, you have to pay 175 quid a year. Right? Which I believe is about $200. I summoned you, welcome back. I'm waking up the UK people. So I'm not paying it. Not paying it. I don't watch live TV, so it's not like I'm cheating the system. I don't watch it. I kept it on the off chance that I would watch like iPlayer. I don't watch the iPlayer. I'm not an 85-year-old grandma. I've no need. As opposed to when you're all for people not paying a TV license, the amount of threatening letters the licensing people send is paying your wages. Yeah, they threaten you with letters, but if you tell them on the website, they don't, apparently. So, I mean, I don't care. I don't even have an aerial in my house. Even had the inspector come out. I hope you didn't let them in. There's no way I would let them in my house. I said, absolutely fucking not. No. I feel sorry for them, though. You watch it and you don't have a license. Grasser! Let's get her! Clip it. Screenshot that. Screenshot. Get her. Got one. Yes! Gonna go play Dead by Daylight now. Why on earth would you play that terrible game? Get her! And she's Welsh. She'll be put in jail for life. Palm Horse, yes. Yeah, borderline ready to quit. I was ready to quit last week, actually, but we've managed to iron it out now. You told them you don't need one, and they said they'll send someone. They can send anyone they want to my house. Don't let them in. You don't have to let them in. And I'm not letting them in if anyone comes. I've told them on the website. They can suck a pineapple, as people would say. Or they can sit on a pineapple. That's probably what I would say. Yeah? No, you can answer the door. You don't have to let them in. It's not Nazi Germany, right? It's going on in America, that. Not over here. Yeah? Dying Light is so much better than Dead by Daylight. Getting hit by a bus is better than Dead by Daylight. So, you have to say you paid for a license. No. You have to say I'm not paying for it because I don't have TV, which is what I've said. They can come round and I'll give them an earful. Yeah? You were raised not to answer. Don't take sweets from strangers, Ellie, alright? Charlotte loves getting threats. I actually don't watch live TV, so I don't need it. What's the point? On the off chance I want to watch Coronation Street. All I watch is YouTube, Netflix. That's literally all I watch, ever. So, and for the football, I go to the game. I'm there at the game. You'd rather have your toenails pulled out with pliers than play or watch Dead by Daylight. I used to stream it. The community is the worst. It's just horrendous, man. No to watch iPlayer, you just have to say you paid. That'd be a lie, I don't lie. Okay. We don't have a TV license. Don't sort of like grass yourselves up, alright? Technically, you need a TV license to watch Twitch. No, you don't. No. Twitch is not a terrestrial broadcaster in the UK, so you don't. They try to make you think you do. Yeah, I don't. Right? You do not need a TV license to watch Twitch. Simple as that. No. Don't get scammed by these. The TV license ain't going to be a thing in 10 years' time because no one's going to pay it. Why would you pay it? It's complete nonsense. And what do we say about this stream? Yeah? No nonsense. No nonsense. Okay? You don't have an aerial. I don't have an aerial. In fact, when I moved in, I was like, oh, is this house not going to aerial? They were like, no. I was like, oh, well, yeah, that's fine. I don't need it. No nonsense. Thank you very much. So, all I watch is YouTube in the evening. I'll just put like a YouTube video on. Fine. So, that'll be 175 quid that I can spend on kebabs. Okay. And I think that's fair. Fucking paying for fucking the BBC to not report anything impartially and just ignore a massive genocide. Yeah. No, thank you. I'm done. I'm on year 8, Lizzie. I'm on year 8, but this is my mega farm, so it's a little bit different than my usual. As you can see here, look at this. Have I ever had a shawarma? No, but I've been shakolda. I've not been shawarma, but I've been shakolda. How did I get the fairy? The fairy is you have to get mastery first. Have you heard about the mastery system? I know. Sorry. Auto mod, I've got no idea. I've not held that. I'm out. It was a good stream. See you all around. Not you. Thank you very much, Space. See you tomorrow. You're on year 5. Nice. I managed to get perfection in 298 Stardew days in my last save. How about that? Are you proud of me, Lizzie?
Yeah, I am, RCJ. I'm so proud of you.
Thank you very much. Appreciate that. I'm not paying the BBC a bloody cent. They can come round the house if they want. I'll let them in and make them a cup of tea. Right? It'll be laced with farts. I'll get Shinzy to fart into a jar. Right, and I'll mix it in with the tea. And you don't want that, believe me. It's toxic. Thin ice. Right? Oh, that joke was the last straw. I understand. Shawarma. Shakolda. Shakolda. Goodbye, Pascal. See you tomorrow. Don't forget to join the Discord. If you're not in there, that's where you get alerted to all the streams because the Twitch notifications are ass. Alright? Ass. Alright? Alright. See you tomorrow for the new save. 1 in the chat if you're interested in a new save. 2 if you don't really give a shit. 3 if you just come for me. Let's find out. Okay, new save interested. Yep. Nice. That's 2. 4 you're here for the chat. That's not the option I give. 2. Don't care for Stardew. You're here for the chat. You're here for me though, right? When we say the chat, we mean me, right? Me. I'm the attraction here, not the chat. The chat's mid at best. Right, what is going on here? Oh, there it is! The Artigatus pendant. Yes. Yeah, let's start a new save tomorrow. Let's do it. Bang. I quite enjoy doing that perfection save. Pushing myself. Let's do it again. Bang. Oh, do you like my new emote? Twitch will only tell you when Shawnee Do goes like, today in Stardew, I'm going to see if I can complete Stardew without any energy. He doesn't do Stardew anymore, does he? Today in Stardew, I wanted to see if I could complete Stardew Valley without any energy. Today in Stardew. Oh, look. Nice. Movies. If you want to see a movie. Right, who's getting married? Hold on. Which is my latest victim? Sebastian? Yeah, I could do. No, maybe Haley, actually. I feel like I've neglected Haley. Well, how's Shawnee Do doing, you know? I've not seen him for a while. I don't think I've seen him. He must be still doing stuff, right, on YouTube. Today in Stardew. Right, hold on, where's Haley? She's in a house. Good. Yeah, let's start a new save. Let's do it. I'm going to let you guys... Ooh, I like this scene. I'm going to let you guys take days off and add days on. Right? We'll see how that pans out. We'll see. And then I'll play some Water Park Simulator as well on Thursday. How about that? Yeah? Yeah? And then I'll buy you all some biscuits. So just let me know which ones you want. And then I'll buy you all some sweets. No more Stardew Valley content. You haven't been super interested in what else you've been. Yeah, it's fair enough. Stardew Valley, I mean, it's been out for like 9 years. There's only so much you can do as a creator, right? So I understand. I get it. As a fellow creator, Ali, do I ever play Minecraft? Oh, yes, I will be returning to Minecraft for Girly Pop Season 3. Oh, yeah, I'm back. Alright? November the somethingth. Right? I think it's maybe the day of the meetup, actually. We'll be back for Season 3. Minecraft will be back. Is it a server? Yes, it's a streamer server with streamers in. And we're going to stream. Right? So you're going to watch me play Minecraft, chat, and you're going to like it. Right? You're going to like it. Okay? Right? You're going to watch me play it, and you're going to like it. Simple as that. And if you don't like it, I'm going to send Shinzi after you. You don't want that. Okay? Don't want that. You never figured out what you're supposed to do in Minecraft other than build a little house. I mean, you can just do what you want. The problem in Minecraft is, unless you're playing with someone, it can get a little dull. Because, I don't know, you build a house, cool. You fight the Endor dragon. That's the end goal, but it can be a bit dull like The Sims, but if you've got like people to play with and mess around with, or you're streaming it, it's slightly different. It's more, I don't know. I can't explain it, but it's good fun. A streamer server's good fun. So I'm lucky enough to be in one. Hypothetically speaking, if you became a massive streamer, would you get in the server? I don't think you have to... criteria... I'm not a massive streamer. Criteria isn't that. The criteria is, are you an idiot? If you are, you're in.
Thank you.
I'm going to restart the streamer, the Twitter... the RCJ server over Christmas, chat, so get ready for that, yeah? Yeah? Hey, Ali, we had a community server and we all played it until they gave up like cowards. Caitlin, thanks for the gift on TikTok. What are you doing over there, Caitlin? Alright. Who wants it started back up over Christmas, chat? What do you reckon? December? Get it rocking? Probably lasts till about January. People get annoyed. What do you think, chat? Yeah? We back? RCJ server back? Fresh? New? I'll put Cookie in charge. No, actually. No. I'll put Els in charge. No. No. I'll put... Who'd be good in charge? Who'd be good in charge? Corky's in. Good, good, good. Ali's in. Yeah, there's nothing to learn. Shuckspear's in. I need to put someone in charge of the operation now. Who would never leave the basement? Nah, Shinzi's got a lot on. You. Don't trust you. Want to be in charge? No way. No way. If you're in charge, will there be no looting? No way. No, we can't put Shinzi in charge. She's got a lot to do. No, I'll think of someone. You know? Put Sarah in charge, but she'll end up like deleting the server or something. Let's try to kiss Haley. Do it. Oh! Good. Normally you can never leave your house, but you're moving in December, so not you this time. We don't need you to do anything, Shinzi. Run the Minecraft server. Pi could be in charge. Pi'd be good, but then Pi's on these weird hours, these weird backwards hours. I don't know how it works over there. No? Is there not mods which make the lovemaking more explicit? Why on earth would I put that on Twitch? I get banned. TikTok would ban me within a second. Right? Shinzi, you don't know anything about Minecraft. It'd be like putting a chimp in charge of the government. In a way, that might be better. You know what I mean, guys? Because the government's not doing a good job, and the chimpanzee might well do better. Who's with me? Well said. Me. Yeah? Yeah, maybe we do need a chimp. You play Minecraft, you're just not sweating. Nah, it's too much on you, Shinzy. Shinzy, I don't want to be responsible for the removal of another organ of yours through stress, alright? Can't have that. You'll be right. What would be in charge of me? Nothing really, just like, you know, if someone says, oh, someone stole me diamonds. Oh, just go, don't do that, you prick. You know, that sort of. Oh, don't do that anymore. Oh, someone broke a plank in my house. Meow, meow, meow. You could do that. I don't know. You went to one of the protests on Saturday and you left because there was a helicopter flying over. Really? Really? Where the hell are they going? Guys! Hey, mods, just put a marker down for this. Might use this in a clip. Guys. You can't do it. You're not mod. Sorry, Shinzy. Hi, guys. Coming to a TikTok near you soon. Yours never worked because you're not a mod. So. Turns out they were supportive of the cause. Which cause is it? Charlotte would be good. But then again, I built Charlotte a house and she never logged on, so... Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. I built Cookie a house and she never logged on, so... I'll have a think. Who modded it last time? Who modded it last time? I can't remember. Who actually did? I think it was like Sarah and Poo Poo, my dudes. You visited the house frequently. No, you didn't. Els did. Els did? Maybe. Ooh, maybe. Right, is Rob in there? She's right. Oh, I'm gonna build another coop. As a coop. Ray, hello, welcome in. How are you? You gotta go for real. No worries, Shakespeare. See you tomorrow. Yeah, Els. I think Els did actually. I think she did. To be fair to her, I think she did. Not that she owes me. You get around. I get around, darling. I get around. Oh, maybe we just stick with Eleanor Bells then. What I don't want is like what we had last. Well, we always get it with Manga. Oh, someone DM'd me and said this, and oh, I'm just passing this on to you. But someone are you children? Come on. That's what I don't want. I think we let too many people in the server last time. I didn't vet them well enough because it was funny. I don't want like me getting a message off the mod saying, "Oh, Sir Barristan Selmy messaged Pete McGee and said this happened on the server." You know what I mean? I'm not interested. I'm just too old to be bothered about any of that. That's what I'm trying to avoid. So, you know, just be like a basically blanket ban immediately. And that's just how it is. You see what I mean? We'll just be like a blanket ban. You could always make server access a channel, but nah, that's too much to bother with. Oh, Joey McGee redeemed server access for 1 million jewels. Nah. Yeah, you always get that with the Minecraft server, though. That's not really, but the minute it happens, I'm just going to shut everything down and check everyone. You love that I'm playing Stardew? Nice. I played 2,000 hours of it. Chim? Nice. You're in year 1. It's almost Christmas time. Ooh. Who have you got for Christmas? You're playing it later to get ready to play. I get you. You're so chicken about losing inventory to hold you back. Nah. Ooh. There's nothing you can't get back in Minecraft, so you don't worry about that, man. Chim, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. There's nothing you can't get back, sweetie. And in my server, people help each other out. We're like a little community. Aren't we? We all look out for each other over on RCJ server, don't we? Last time it was like, oh, Han messaged me about this. I'm just like, oh, Christ. People get a bit too, like, I don't know, into it. Like, they get a little bit of power, and it's like, oh, I don't want it. I don't want it. You're loving the room setup, vibe, chill, and cozy games. Thank you very much. Look at that. Cliche streamer signs. Yeah. Got the fireplace. Got the board. Got the plushies. What more? I've also been nominated for 8 Stardew Valley Awards, Jim. What do you think about that? You just can't grasp the controls. It's not. It's just practice, Charlotte. Practice. If you get it on PC or laptop, it's much easier. Where is NBC and Quinny? I don't know, man. They've just dipped and left. NBC, I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Lauren, hello, welcome in. Thank you for the likes. I see you, Lauren. I perceive you, Lauren. Right? Lauren? Okay, that didn't work, Lauren. I perceive you. Cybernetic, hello, welcome in. Yorkshire Pudding, thank you very much for the gift on TikTok. Appreciate that. You have it on the Mac, but you still didn't get it. It's just practice. Just all it is practice, Charlotte. I play it on the Mac as well. Thank you very much, Yorkshire Pudding. How are you? Happens I'm right, fine. It's me, Yorkshire Pudding. As that out, moist in house. I am great, thanks, Yorkshire Pudding. You know, there's nothing I love more than a Monday. Okay? Almost makes me want to get a kebab, you know. Welcome in, Cybernetic. You finally went to Hayworth. So did I on Friday. So did I. I went to Haworth on Friday myself with my girlfriend. Okay? And we I don't know. Fraternized? Is that the right word? Well, you know what I mean. Okay, you know what I mean. You had a kebab today? No, you didn't. Your cousin asked you to make a realm. Your cousin can come December. We'll bring the server back, Pie. That sound good? Your cousin can come. If you vouch for your cousin, it's fine by me, Pie. Fine by me. Right, we'll put Els in charge or some sort of Minecraft geek. Not Els isn't, but you know what I mean. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll come back for December. We'll have a big argument at some point in late December. It'll get too serious. Someone will DM someone else. Someone will steal someone's giblets. Then we'll shut it down in January. How about that? Yeah? How about that? What tips can I give you since you're almost done with year 1? Should you focus on mining or farm? Completely up to you. If you want some general tips, go to rcjk.com. Got an entire website about Stardew, including beginner tips. Or come to Twitch. I'm RCJUK. And I'll post them in the chat. To you. Is it coming back? It may come back. Depends if enough people are interested. You're devastated seeing everyone in other countries all snuggled up. It's pissing it down out there. Don't be devastated. Do I have the mods of the game? Yes, and that is on my site as well. I do have mods. If he's playing it for the first time, I would just play it vanilla first, and then do the mods. Next save. You can always do it again, you know. You accidentally went on the steampunk weekend. Oh yeah, I saw that. Thank you very much for the gift. I appreciate that. Can you? Do I have a Christmas barbecue? Oh, in Australia they do. They're weird over there. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it. Like I said, guys, if you want the Minecraft server to come back, you have to say to me in the Discord, we want the Minecraft server, and this many people are interested. If that doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen, all right? Okay. Thank you very much for the gifts. Appreciate that. Pretty kind of you. Thank you for the kiss. The kiss. The kiss. Right. We just watched the winter movies. Oh, yeah, because yeah, Christmas in Australia. I'm sorry, it must be ass. Apologies. Summer Christmas. Thank you very much for the gifts. Appreciate that. It's so ass. Just come to the UK then. Like the girl in The Holiday when she came to the UK and was like, oh my god, it's the UK. And then the other girl went to, America. And she became friends with that old guy. But turns out the old guy was like, one of the movie guys. But he was like really old. and everyone like they thought they'd forgotten about him, but the truth is they hadn't forgotten about him, and he was actually very popular. But they just needed to be like reminded that he sort of is alive still. And then she was like, she met Jack Black in the store, and Jack Black was like, here, and she was like, oh, I like that. Okay, I don't want to go back to the UK now. But then in the same time in the UK, the woman walked into the pub and like Jude Law was there, like sort of like actually dressed like this, in fact, like. But then Jude Law had 2 girls, right? But the problem is, he had the 2 girls, and the woman thought, oh, he's cheating. He's like, I can't see this guy because he's like weird and he's cheating, right? But the thing is, he isn't cheating. The mum's dead. She's completely dead. It's absolutely fine to do that, and they do that, right? They do, okay? They do, yeah. And then everything's like, oh, I can't do this. I've got to go back to New York. And the Jude Law, the Jack Black one was like, oh. I've got to go back to the UK, but then they're basically like I think they just like move in or something, and then it's all good. What time do I normally stream, and for how long? It's 6 a.m. You haven't stopped. I normally stream from 7 o'clock UK time to 11 o'clock, which is 4 hours, right? So I'm about 30 minutes away from ending. If they come here, they'll be lucky to get more than a dandruff covering of stuff. True. Did I explain that film? Well, what's the film called? Doesn't matter. Amy, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Sorry you disappeared. No worries. Huh? You know the film I'm talking about? Have you never watched it? The Holiday, yeah. I think I've explained the plot pretty well there, guys. Anyone want to be a pig? Did you enjoy that? I thought it was a good synopsis. Well, I'd give it 7 out of 10. Good holiday film. It's called The Holiday. 7 out of 10. Agans? Pig year. Ooh. Brother. Ooh. Anyway, if you want me to review any more films, please let me know. I'm thinking of branching out into like a film review YouTube. Yeah? Never seen The Holiday, but feel like you just watched it. It's very good. I'm happy to do any film reviews. Yeah? Donnie Dark, I never watched that one. Good alert, no worries, Pie. Appreciate the sub. Not looking forward to snow. You had to clean up like you had to clean up 4 to 8 inches. Oh,
Thank you.
well, I don't see that as a problem. Oh, seems fine to me. Can I do Jurassic Park? Oh, it's where do I start with that, man? It's nonsense, that. Nonsense film. It's like, oh, we've just found this really old rock with a fly in. Let's breed it and create the dinosaurs, even though they created dinosaurs and the dinosaurs have no feathers. And we all know the dinosaurs have feathers. They create this big stupid park, but the thing is, security on the park is not good. Right? It's not good. And there's like really clever dinosaurs. And them dinosaurs sort of like are too cleverish for the people in the park. And they can like get out and get about. And they do. Right? They do get out. They do. They get out. But then all of a sudden, like the big T-Rex or something that they breed is like a big monster thing. And it's like, we can't stop this T-Rex. We've got to like kill it. And it's like, boom, boom. And the water's like, right? So that's how they know that they know T-Rex is coming, because the water's like, ugh. Like it's on the table like that, right? And everyone's like, this is okay. And then they see the water do this. Yeah? Right? And then everyone's like, what's that? It's the T-Rex, because that comes. And then there's a guy on the toilet who's having a shite, and the T-Rex like, arr! Yeah? Gets it. And then something happens. I can't remember what. They see a big pile of manure. I think how do they kill it? They don't kill the T-Rex or something. I don't know what happens. She disappears. They just like shut the island down and sort of get everyone out. And then I think they just fly from a helicopter, and it goes like that. It's alright. I actually can't remember how it ends. I think they just like sort of like shut it up, right? Yeah? I'd love to die on the toilet. I can't wait, man. I'd love that. He died having a shite. Okay. I don't want to be a pig. I'd love to die on the toilet like Elvis. We still don't technically know anything about their feathers. No, it isn't. They've got feathers. I've seen it in the science book. Okay? I never liked Jurassic Park. I went to see it when it came out in the cinema. I never really liked it. It wasn't for me. Right, it wasn't for me. I preferred The Lion King. Hakuna Matata.
Nasty, oh, you been a nasty girl, nasty, oh, you been a nasty, nasty, nasty.
Yeah?
Somebody gonna match my freak. Is somebody gonna match
Kyron.
Is somebody gonna match my nasty?
What a wonderful phrase. I like that one. You're already a pig, Kyron. Anyone else? I preferred Lion King and Aladdin. The Jurassic Park was just hoo-ha to me. Bullhickey. Berry? I reckon you are, Berry. No, I knew it! You know the Lion King? Where there's like, it means no worries for the rest of your day. It's a problem free. That one. You know with Elton John? Again you feel loved. 7 out of 10 for me. Cybernetic Sue. Pocahontas. It's a bit too racist for me, that one. That's just my personal opinion, you know, Ali. I mean, you can... you watch what you want, right, in your spare time. I'm not judging. A bit too racist for me. Mulan, well... well, let's not go much worse. Mulan was pretty bad. They were a little bit, you know, it was early Disney's. So it's a little bit, you know, cultural appropriation. Is that the right term? Mulan was terrible. You bring honor to us all. Anyone else want to be a pig? I actually don't know about Pocahontas. I'm going to assume it was pretty bad. Yeah, Brother Bear. Belle never knew Beast could turn into a man. He didn't want... Beast didn't want her to know that. He wanted to be loved for him. Right. Brittany will be a pig. All right. Tracks. I actually don't think I've seen Pocahontas. I don't think. Have I? No. Bit dodgy, though. Oh, Aladdin's pretty dodgy as well, to be fair. Yeah. It's all a bit... All the 90s is a little bit dodgy, you know. A little bit... welcome in, Foxy. How are you? He was better. Yeah, I think most people could agree that the Beast was better as a big hairy beast. When he turned into the guy with like a butt chin, a big like butt chin, it's like, what's this? Who's this dude? Who's this no-hoper? Like, Belle wouldn't go near that guy. He looks like a rip-off Gaston. Well, isn't that bad? No, they're all not that bad. Like, you know what I mean? I'm hamming up a little bit, but there are a few things in there that they wouldn't do today, you know? Yeah? She died in Gravesend. Don't blame the British, man. What have we ever done? Right? Keep us out of it. Anyone else want to be a pig? What have the British ever done, right? Leave us out of it. Kaylee, you'll definitely be a pig already. I guarantee it. You would have already begged me. See? Pew pew. Pew pew. You don't get to say anything living in South Africa. What? You say nothing. You say nothing. You, Pew pew. You're the last person to say a thing about your country. What? You had tonsillitis, so getting over that. Loving the look. Thank you very much. People are loving the setup. What did South Africa ever do to us? Listen. QPU knows. Right, we don't need to talk about it. Right? Anyone else want to be a pig? You were in Canterbury and the guide at the cathedral was like to try to send you to Pocahontas' grave. It's not true. Not a real grave. Just some guy buried in there. Don or something. Shall you Google? I beg your pardon? Oh, you don't know the history of South Africa, Shinzi? Do you live under a rock? You're more bothered about what's going on in Leicester. There's nothing of any note that's ever happened in Leicester. Ever. Right? Ever.
Well, times are tight.
Fitted buggity yogurt. Right. Anyone else want to be a pig? Brittany's a pig. Can you request one pig being named after your best friend Holly? Yes. Shinzy. Puby's like, right, don't Google it. It's not great. It's not great. Our history is not great. You say potato. I say potato. Right. Hammerlot. You're not getting a pig, Beggy. You've begged too much. Hammerlot. I think you are named after a pig. Hammerlot. Yeah? Cat. Han didn't come up with that. It was someone else. I've got 2 farms. I've got like 10, L. I've got like 10. You'll be a pig. I think I may have run out. Chloe, thank you very much for the hand heart. Right, Chloe Tahoe. Thank you very much for the hand heart, Chloe Tahoe. You don't want to be a pig, you are going to be a pig, El, and you're going to like it. Wasn't Richard III down in Leicester? Yeah, but he was rubbish. Nothing of note. Thank you, Chloe Tahoe. I appreciate that. Your school was like there was something called apartheid, and someone named Nelson Mandela. That's what you need to know. Yes, and they freed him because that group did the song that was like "Free Nelson Mandela," and it worked because 8 years later, he was free. Worked. Right. Worked. L. No worries, L. Get you on that. Piggy L's. Hold on, Pokemon Prof. Let's see if I've got another one for you. Yeah, like 8 years. Like, it worked. 8 years later, he was out. So, you know. As far as I'm concerned, that's a win. How dare you, says L. You learn the weirdest history. I'm a man of history. I take interest in history and countries and the crimes and sort of things they've done. Obviously, I started at home with Britain first. You share a birthday with Nelson. Nelson, good lad, Nelson, apart from the old blowing things up. But, you know, look, past the past, innit? You know what I mean? Past the past. And that Winnie, oof, she was a character. It says Africa has entered US politics lately because a certain orange someone keeps saying they'll arrest. Okay, well, let's. Anyone else want to be a pig? Yeah? Anyone else? L, you're in. Don't worry, L. I got you in there, L. L Mason on TikTok. Got you in there, don't worry. Squeezed you in. What? You share a birthday with Jennifer Aniston. Do you share anything else, though, with Jennifer? Let Beggy be a pig. No, because then they get the way, you know what I mean? They get the way. Cheese. Yeah, let's go cheese. The cheese. I can't actually see the keys on this keyboard. I'm so used to a Mac that I always just make massive spelling mistakes. Hey, Sloth. Hello, welcome in. How are you? How have you been? Yeah, I've been all right. How was your weekend, Sloth? Do you want to be a pig, Sloth? Sloth will want to be a pig. Definitely. Definitely. Favorite pizza toppings? What? Tomato? Potato? I was thinking about getting a kebab tonight, but I don't know. What's the point? Is there any point? You know? Pineapple. Of course. I don't know. Need a shave more than a kebab. Look at this. Look at this. I deserve a kebab. Do I, though? Like, you say that, people, but do I? Why? What's the point of a pig if there's no ground to dig up truffles? Well, there isn't, really. But there should be ground. If there isn't, that's a mistake on your part, El Mason. Right. There's normally ground, though, right? There's not me. I don't think I do deserve it. I'm not sure what I've really done to deserve it, I'll be honest with you. So, I appreciate you saying that, but 10 out of 10 stream. Has it been a 10 out of 10 stream? Got perfection? Well, I bought it, really, so there's no real achievement in that. You know? Anyone else want to be a pig? I've got Elle on TikTok, don't worry. 2 out of 10. Must have been a good one then if she said that. Zombie does. Zombie. Zombie. Bear. There you go. Buckish seagull, welcome back. I think that's enough animals, right? Yeah? Right, we got one more. Anyone else? We got yelled at. No. We didn't get yelled at. We had a constructive discussion between us, and it turned out I was right. That's what we did. Goodbye, buckish seagull. Anyone else want to be a... Is that a crochet pumpkin? No, that's a jelly cat. Jelly cat. Anyone else want to be a pig? A pigger? Piggy? There was not a lot of yelling. It was just raised voices, right? Honestly. Cat, I'm almost certain you'll be a pig, but I might have called you Cat Purr, so... Use my name, RCJ. Maybe I will. Pew Pew will be a pig. I think that might be it. Right. That's it. Nothing for you, Pew Pew. Nothing at the inn for you, Pew Pew. No rooms at the inn for you. Let the stable be closed. Pew Pew's out. Out. Nah, I don't deserve a kebab, but I might just do it anyway. Because I heard next door neighbour yelling at each other today, so I feel bothered by that, you know what I mean? So maybe I'll just have a kebab to calm my nerves. They were really going at it. Not quite sure what they're arguing about. So I feel, you know, what's the word for it? What's the word? Unsettled, is that right? Unsettled? That right? About right? What's the word for it? Unsettled? Disturbed? Ruffled? Annoyed? Disquitted? No, not disquitted. Disgruntled? God, they're really shouting at each other. I don't know what was going on. Well, she was shouting at someone. I think it was a guy. I don't know. I wasn't listening, but... The neighbours put their bin on the street yesterday so no one could park there. Good. I agree with that move. Also, I had an argument with my boss, but we sorted that out, so that's okay. But still, you know. Still. What mod could you possibly download to turn your horse into Pam? Pam is a horse mod. Perturbed. I don't know how to say that word, Pee-Poo. I've never known how to say it. Disquieted? Disquatted. I know it, but I don't know how to say it. Charlotte, I'm putting my bin out as well. Not good, it's street parking. They don't own the street, you move the bin and park there. Oh, boy, oh, looks like there's troubles in the valleys. With the neighbours, boy, oh. Yeah, that's kind of fair enough, actually. You can't reserve a spot outside your house. Disquieted. It's never felt right, though, that Pee-Poo. Never felt right. Yeah, to be fair, if it is street parking, you can't reserve a space outside your house. I'm sorry, it doesn't work like that. It's annoying, isn't it? But can't do it. Can't do it. If it's a public road, you've got no rights to do that. You'd hope your neighbours could be understanding. Clearly, you're not, Charlotte. But you'd hope they could. But you can't reserve places and things. It's not. That's what you've got to be lucky enough to have a drive, right? But not everyone is. Just as much in front of your house as it is theirs. There's no issue then, is it? That's fair enough, isn't it? Whoever gets there first gets theirs first. You deserve a kebab for sorting. Yeah, but it's never nice confrontation. Just needs to be done sometimes. I cannot be disrespected. But, you know, I am not perfect either. That goes both ways. You know, your housemate is annoying your cat and you're going to clock him in a minute. No. Cats love to be annoyed. See, hello, welcome in. How you doing? The Pam mod. Everyone loves the Pam mod. It's not your fault. Well, Charlotte, look, I'm not saying it is, but you do seem to get yourself into a lot of situations. At a certain point, Charlotte, you have to sort of start looking inwards. Right? When you find yourself getting into arguments with like everyone and you just, oh, everyone's like, oh, this person's annoying me and that person. You have to sort of assess. You have to assess the situation, you know? Doesn't mean you're always wrong. It just, yeah. Can you put a hat on the horse? You can, but she doesn't need a hat. She's beautiful. How would the bin beef be your fault? Listen. I'm not saying it is. You just have a lot of situations where you are the perceived victim. Charlotte, alright? All I'm saying is maybe, look inwards. Maybe, if you just look at it from their point of view. I'm not saying, I'd like to see both sides of it. Right? Giving RCJ those sweet scents. Right. She gets into a lot of scrapes, though. There's always something going on. It's like my neighbours are always getting into scrapes with the other neighbours. At a certain point, right? Don't you just have to look at yourself and be like, well, am I causing all the problems? Is it me? Well, not problems, but issues. Is it me? You sad because the dog you were dog sitting for is at her own home now and you miss her. That's completely natural. I miss my dog too. Right, it's been dead 20 years, but I miss her. Charlotte, I'm sure you'll sort it out, you know? Why don't you just speak to them like an adult? Just say, look, what's going on here? Like, come on. We're all at least 35 now. We don't need this. What's going on there? You can't put your thing there. You know? I understand that you want to park in front of your house, but that's not how it works. It's a public street. You can't do that, right? Do you want me to speak to them? I can do that if you want. Next time you're running over the bin, I promise you the violence is never the answer, Charlotte. Listen, it's never the answer. Fish in the caves are trash. I don't want fish. I don't want trash. I want seaweed. Seaweed. It's never the answer, Charlotte. It'll feel good for about 30 seconds and you'll regret it. Right. Whipped him with cosplay foam tube and brought Mimsy into your room. What's a Mimsy? Sophie, hello, welcome in. Don't you dare mention my Pam horse. She's beautiful. She's beautiful. Thank you, Ali, for the alert. Appreciate that. You'd love to run over your neighbour's bin. Yeah, well, wouldn't we all, to be fair? I mean, I couldn't blame anyone if they ran over mine. Must be nice. My horse is Pam because she's beautiful. As you say in Spain, muy bueno. Muy bueno. I've got no idea what that means. Is that right? Muy bueno. Sí. Goodbye, Kaylee. See you tomorrow for some more Stardew Valley. A new save, I think. New save. One day when you get your license, no bin will be safe. What? Let's get this bin blue. What button am I pressing? Escape. I don't know what it is on the Switch. I think it's B. Back. Shakira, welcome in. How are you? Shakira. What's Shakira up to these days? You know? What's she up to? What's she doing? Are her breasts still small and humble? Do we know that? I'll look into it. She's living her best life. That's good. Shakira's moving house. Wait, whoa, hold on. You are, or Shakira is. The hips are still lying. No, they don't lie. They don't lie. That's the point. Her hips didn't lie. Right? The hips didn't. And how's your house move going, Shakira? Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. Shakira, an early 2000s icon. Oh, was she 1990s? No, she was early 2000s, was she? See, my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them with mountains. What would be the problem with how would you ever... That doesn't matter. It's too much to get into with that. Lynn, hello, welcome in. There's too much I don't understand about that. See, my breasts are small and humble, so you don't confuse them Did that just translate badly from Spanish? I assume it did, because that's just nonsense, you know? Nonsense. You haven't visited my live in a while, but you're glad to see I'm still doing it. Yes, for now. For now. For now. I am, yes. Welcome back. Oh, hello. Do we kiss Krobus? No, we just talk. That's fine. I'll respect his boundaries. Right. For now, El. For now. For now. For now. For now. For now. For now. For now, El. For now. For now. For now. Yeah, I'm marrying everyone in the town, so the bed is a little big. Right, bedtime. Bedtime, Bab. No, Bab, bed. Bed. Bedtime, bed. Go to bed. Bed, kebab. Kebab, kebed. Kebab, kebad. Kebad, kebad. Kebad. Go to bed, kebad. Tomorrow, new save. Yeah, I've left the jumper and jacket. I know. I wanted Lauren to see it. Someone clip this for Lauren. Hold on. Thank you. Right. I wanted Lauren to see it. She finishes at 11, so she's still working at the minute. All right. Tomorrow, new save. I need to think of a name. New save, 100 days on the board. You can add and remove days. I try to get perfection as quick as possible. We have fun, we have banter, we have good times. Right, we just cleanse what happened tonight. I apologise. I apologise for this. Mainly the Twitch chat. I apologise for the Twitch, guys. Right? I accept responsibility for the conduct of these people. And it was, well, it was... What did we do? It's best we don't talk about it. It was very, very hostile, toxic. C, thank you for the follow, people. Was wonderful finding your stream. Are you in the Discord, CD? Right? Because I'll be back tomorrow. If you're not in the Discord, get yourself in the Discord, alright? Right? Get yourself in the Discord. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do a new save. Alright, I might start with this. Shall I start with Meadowlands Farm? Maybe. Oh, if you haven't seen, stay tuned. I've got new slippers, right? Someone said they were granddad slippers. I don't think so. See you tomorrow. You will. You've never done anything wrong in your life? Well, the 50 weeds a day thing, that was probably wrong, you know. It's probably... The jacket will be gone tomorrow. Don't worry. I know you don't like it. Fine, right? Fine. You're going to see my new slippers, but I'll see you tomorrow, everyone. Thank you very much for the follows, the subs, and the bits on Twitch. Thank you for the likes on TikTok. Monica, Chim, Jesse, Polar, Bikini Inspector number 1. Rashi, Lauren, Leia, Riftfather, El Mason, Ange, Bikini Inspector. Oh, it's like something a 45-year-old dad wears. Don't say anything about my jumper. Right. Charlotte, thank you very much. Charlotte, why's your name got a black flag in it? Thank you very much for the gift, Charlotte. Appreciate that. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. The straight face. Bikini Inspector. It was a terrible time. You're welcome. Thank you very much. I'll see you all tomorrow. Have a good one. Check out these new slippers, though. Give them a rating out of 10. I think they're quite neat. I think they're quite snav, all right? Snav? Suave. It's the Welsh flag. Charlotte, it doesn't show it. Right. Good night, check these out. Yeah? Where are these? Look at these. Yeah? Woo! 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 Where are them? Huh? You like that? Look how comfy they are. Look at the innards of them. See that? Terrible. Charlotte is cruising for a bruising. All right. Cruising for bruising.
Fuck off.
Yeah?
When do we plan to start?
What are you thinking of that? Huh? Oh, sorry, Bear. That's my goodbye for the stream. I apologise. I apologise you had to see that. Not everyone's into the sort of... That's my... Oh, I say it. That's my outro, you know? That's what I do around here. Apologies, Bear. Apologies, Cam, for that. Yeehaw! I forget on TikTok because they just come into the stream right at the end sometimes and they just see that. Bear and Cam, thank you for the follow. I shall see you tomorrow if you just followed. So I'm actually on the stream again tomorrow night, playing some more Stardew Valley. All right, right. You're gonna miss it. It's his special time for himself. Excuse me. We need some updated pictures on the outro. Well, that's not up to me. That's up to you guys as a community. All right, right. I'm just the vessel, right? And the charismatic leader, cult leader. Okay, it's on you guys.
When do we
Sorry, Muffin. This is artwork, please. My fingering should be appreciated, right? Who's still here? Surely no one's still here. I won't be here still. This is ridiculous. It's hurting me, Daddy. Oh.
And thank you.
When do we plan to start?